Hi! Welcome! Happy to see you all here for another episode of this show. And this show, the one that you're watching, is Tales from the Hearth, Divinians. Yeah,
that's how that goes.
I'm your humble Gumbian master. That's the GM. It's a Gumbian master. Reed, you can find me being a little garden gnome in the garden. And I've got a little bit of dew on me. And I don't take off my hat. There are secrets under there. Grace, who are you?
Oh, hey. I'm Grace. You can find me yearning on my bathroom floor or stealing clothes from my sister or on Twitter at LMAO Grace with 2 E's. Or, sending texts I regret. All those places you can find me in. And I'm so excited to be here with my best friends, the Divinians. Thank you for having me.
Anytime, Grace. Anytime. Continuing on. Sweet.
Hi. I am Sweet. I'm so sorry. All of that was really funny, Grace. That was all very also like Pomali coded as well. I am Sweet. You can find me most places _Sweet Stories. Except for the places you can't find me there. You can find me alive on TikTok. What? I guess so. That's a thing that's happening. But I mostly live on Twitter if I'm not here. Hello.
Slay. Jinx. Thank you, Sweet. Next up is VJ, who is muted in Discord.
Yes, he is. Hi, everybody. I'm VJ. The number one place you can find me right now is romancing the best tiefling with a heart for a machine. Nope. Switch that around. Anyway.
I love her so much.
Machine for a heart. I am literally going feral. Okay. But outside of that, you can find me everywhere. TikTok, Tumblr, Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, anywhere, VJH Creations. Put an underscore in there somewhere if you don't find it all the way together.
Thank you, VJ. Jess.
Hello, folks. I'm Jess, who's she, their pronouns. You can find me everywhere on the internet at Seriously. You can also find me sobbing into my pillow over the personal attacks that Sweet is launching against me over on TikTok. If you haven't seen their cosplays over on TikTok, you should go look at them and cry with me. That's it.
Hey Jess, what else though? What else can I find you doing?
I don't know.
What if I
making jokes?
Want something pretty?
What if
I have so much money to spare?
The panic that just went through me. I was like, my name? Did I forget my name? If you would like art, I do art sometimes. Pay me and I'll do art for you.
Yeah.
Please.
Not this snail though. This snail is TT.
This snail was TT, yeah.
But the rest of the art on the screen, all Jess, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot what I named the snail. Anyway, thank you so much, Jess. James.
Hi, everybody. I'm James. I use she, they pronouns. You can find me some places at TTRPK and other places at Nice One James. I've given up on memorizing it. I did it once and then my brain said that's enough for me. And so just, I don't know, search them both, see what happens. You can also find me tomorrow, first in line, probably not because I have to get up really early to do that, at my local Starbucks to get a pumpkin spice and then disappearing from the surface of the earth this weekend to be a little guy in my escapist hobby where I worry about problems that I don't have to worry about for the rest of the month. So if you need me this weekend, no you don't. XOXO, Gossip Girl.
I have factual data that shows that sometimes those problems are worried about the rest of the month.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never ever brought anything from a game to my real life. So do you have like announcements or something?
Yeah, let's do those. Hey everybody, this is the only show this week. But don't be sad. I can see you getting sad over there. Don't do it. Hey, stop! Because you can find our huge backlog of content over on YouTube. You just put in your little search bar, Starlight Tales, and we're there. You can also search us on other applications, such as Twitter and Instagram and TikTok and Blue Sky, and we're Starlight Tales there too. Sometimes there's an underscore, and we don't want to talk about it. Hey, stop getting sad! People in the chat are being sad. Stop being sad. Because if you want more content, there are so many places to get them, including patreon.com/Starlight Tales. And our Discord. There's content there. There's content everywhere. I'm making being sad about this being the only show this week illegal, because next week there will be 2 things for you to watch. Reverie episode 3 and Corlane episode 26. Jesus. Oh my gosh. What a wild words I've just said. If you want to buy shiny math rocks, you can do that too. ! Dice in chat. We get 10%. They're shiny. You can eat them. You can't eat them. Anything that I'm forgetting? Nice! All right, let's pass it over to the intro. We'll be right back. Do 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 do.
Hi.
Sorry that took so long. We were talking about the Legally Blonde cinematic universe.
It happens for the best of us.
It does. I'm gonna cough. And now I'm gonna do the recap. Thank you so much. Last time on Tales from the Hearth Divinian, our party made it to the lunar system. How exciting. To the planet. Does the planet have a name?
No. I didn't know I had to do
Worm.
I just got given Etris and there was one planet, so I assumed it was called Etris. And then I
Right,
know more
to the
now.
planet of interest. That's fine. It has a name. That's the name. You did a really good job building this system.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's not even a joke. It's just real.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Okay, to the planet of Etris, where the festival of Fullten was happening. Etris is the only planet in the lunar system surrounded by 10 moons. The Fullten festival is the festival that happens when all of those moons are full, and it only happens once every 100 years or something. I'm not gonna check my math right now. So our group of divine champions all got ready to do festival stuff, which included, I just deleted all of the things that you did from my notes. That was silly. Which included a joke-telling competition at a tavern, and going and making a wish on the Silken Willow, and getting some fun food and fun drinks, and Una vaping. And that's what you missed on Divinians. Hey, who wants to roll me a d6?
Me.
Do it.
You have to put the glasses back on, though, to roll the d6, because I think that energy will save us. Thank you
They're
so
on,
much.
brother.
I
It's
can see
deciding
that.
Where you're going at.
Let's see. That's a 4.
That's a 4. 1, 2,
Good job,
3,
guys.
4. Incredible.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome.
Snowboard forever.
No.
So, the next place that you go is called Helia. And I think before you see the intricacies of this part of this community, you can hear just the sounds of music. All sorts of music. And you would think it would be cacophonous or discordant because there's so many different types of music playing all at the same time. But they blend together in a way that is so appealing. And they all seem to be layering on and adding to each other. And it's like the greatest music you've ever heard, actually, right now in this moment in time. Looks very much nearly identical to Mivian, which is the place that you were in for the joke writing competition. Except everything is labeled not Mivian, right? Helia in parentheses, not Mivia. Helia Tavern, not Mivian, right? They're very clearly their own place, even if they look really similar and the same. And there is a banner, one of those festival banners above the Helian Tavern, that says Fullten Festival this way. You guys can walk into the tavern, and what was identical on the outside to the tavern that you started your journey in is not identical on the inside. The first thing that you notice is that this tavern has all of its tables and chairs and stuff pushed to one side. And there is a clear dance floor in the middle of the tavern with musicians on the other side, playing a silly little song. And you can see there are people who are just finishing up some sort of line dance in the center of this tavern. And as the song comes to a really exciting finish, you can see everybody kind of applauds and pats their partner on the back and then goes to go get their passport stamped at the bar. And the announcer comes over the microphone and says, "Our next dance will begin in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, dancers." And that's what you got.
Hell yeah, brother. Is there a place for us to sign up when we walk in, Reed?
Doesn't appear to be a sign-up situation. Appears to be you just go.
I think Saturn will turn to the group. and look very serious and say, so we have to shred the floor.
Why?
You
What's
ready to
wrong with
shred
it?
Wait, what does shred mean?
Like dance really hard.
Oh, I can do that!
I figured you could.
Starts jumping up and down and like smacking Cypress, like, we're gonna dance!
He like moves a little bit to like catch your hand and like slap it back. No, I'm ready to shred. Anybody
You're
else?
ready to- Yeah, should we do a routine, or do we want to do your own thing?
Well, it seems like it's line dancing, so we probably catch on to what they're doing and like try to mimic that. You know, unless there's like a free form, just get jiggy with it kind of dancing.
Jiggy with it.
Okay.
Right.
We didn't practice a routine.
Yeah,
if you
might
did, I
not have.
wasn't in on it, so I don't think we should be doing a routine.
We don't need a routine, we just go with the flow.
Mm-hmm.
So, sorry, just to clarify, is this a dance that we're supposed to have known coming in? Because I don't know really any.
You just
It's okay, because you don't need to know how to dance, you just feel it in
feel
your
it.
body. Have you ever gone with the flow before, Cass?
I don't really know what that means.
Cass
So I'm
doesn't
gonna
know.
hazard a guess and say no.
You're going to
It's-
learn today.
Okay.
Typically, line dances can be pretty easy to pick up. If they're inviting everybody in the community to come do it, I think it might be a simple dance to learn. Just watch and like analyze what everybody else is doing on the floor, and
Okay.
just mimic that on beat.
Yeah, you could be my partner and you just mimic what I'm doing. Right? Let's go right now. Ready?
Okay.
Ready? Like this? Yes. And like this.
Oh,
I feel like for some reason I'm feeling like I can't see the lower half of your body, so I am just sort of like estimating what you're doing based on
You're
what
doing a great job. Yeah.
Hey,
It's
am I
it's
like
all-
this? Am I
it's
going,
all
is it
within
clockwise or is
Like,
it
no, no.
counterclockwise? I couldn't really tell.
whatever speaks to your heart. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then you got to like shake your booty.
My chair is making a
Yeah.
very loud noise.
Is it meant to speak like that?
Oh, it's probably the floorboard. You know.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah.
I think Cyrus is like, don't worry, I got you on the dance floor if you need any support. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, great. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Saturn, do you
This is
remember how to dance?
I will figure it out. I haven't danced. I don't remember. I dance like in where I live, kind of in a circle with Jenga when I'm bored, but I really enjoy it.
Wait,
So-
who's Jenga?
My cat and the
cat.
dog.
Oh,
you
you
have
have a cat too?
I do.
I
He
do.
talks.
Did you say and the
Oh.
god?
Zirian is inside. It's complicated. Anyways.
Oh.
Wait, do you live with Zirian?
No, not really. Just
You
the
don't?
cat who's God,
The cat
no,
that Zirian lives inside?
sometimes
Right.
occupies the space of. We don't have to talk about it right now.
Oh, so the cat is separate, and then Zirian takes over the cat. I thought the cat,
cat
was
is
like
the
Zirian.
Divinian?
The cat Jenga. It's to make me feel more comfortable. I think is the situation.
So
I like
Jenga
to
is a
put
form.
two separate entities. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay.
Am I making sense?
No.
No, not
Okay.
really, but
Mm.
I'm trying to support you, so yes.
Thank you, Cass. Yeah.
You're
okay,
welcome.
Cool. But anyways, yes, I do dance by myself in my little room. I know
That's the best
how.
way to dance.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I can't wait to dance with other people. I think this is going to be really life changing for me.
Dancing with other people is more fun.
It
Yeah.
is.
Exactly.
Everybody, our next dance will begin in 1 minute. 1 minute. Please make your way
Okay.
to the dance floor.
Okay.
Do I need to,
Places,
like,
places,
stretch or
people,
something? Like
let's
how?
go.
Oh, okay. We're clapping.
Can
Saturn's lining
can
up.
Can Cypress like take Tito to get like closer to the band, and he's gonna take his like little rig out, which is like it takes a form of also of like a little cassette player. He's gonna put like a little tape in there, and like press record just to record the music that they play so
Very
that they can
cute.
take it with them.
I love that. Yeah, you watch as all sorts of people and creatures and little guys make their way to the dance floor. Important for me to know, this is, for everybody to know, this is the system of little guys in my heart. So a lot of little guys here. And yeah, you can see there is a woman with blonde hair, except like half of it's shaved. And is wearing like a salmon colored shirt with like a corset belt and like cool brown pants. And there's bits of armor like on her pants and on her shoulder. And it looks like maybe even a little bit in her hair that look like dragon scales. And she's been the one who's been doing the announcements. And she kind of steps up in front of all of you and goes, "All right, everybody, here are our rules."
There's rules to dancing.
There are just a couple.
Just
Rules
probably
are
for
made
this
to be
thing.
broken. It's fine.
Not on my
I'm getting a
Mm.
lot of mixed message in here.
Do
Let's
your
just listen
best.
to the rules.
Do your best. Have a
Okay.
good time.
That's good rule.
Laugh a lot. And come back for more. Enjoy.
Perfect.
And
Those
they
are great
step
rules.
off.
We don't have to
That's
break those
good.
ones.
And you
Okay.
see the leader of the band, who is just a tiny little frog with a triangle, goes, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then starts hitting the triangle, and the band starts playing. I'm not going to tell you what sort of check you have to make to do this dance. You get to tell me what check you want to make, and I've got a DC on my brain.
Oh,
So
cool.
we'll go around and we'll talk about how everybody's doing with the dancing. We'll start with James. What sort of check do you want to make as Cass?
As tempted as I am to make a charisma check, I am gonna not nerf my little guy who I dumped charisma for, and I think I'm gonna make a dexterity check just to like
Sure.
literally try and match what the fuck everybody else is doing here.
Sure. Go ahead and make a dexterity check.
Hey, that's pretty good. Good job, Cass. Yeah, that's a slutty, dirty, nasty 20.
Slutty, dirty, nasty little 20. Thank you, Cass. Saturn.
I don't have good for anything. That would. But you know what? That's okay. I would personally like to make an acrobatics check.
Absolutely.
Slay. That is a 11.
Great. Thank you. Jess.
Can I make an argument for culture? Because I feel like Una's entire family
Absolutely.
and culture is fucking dance.
Absolutely.
That's so good. 15 plus 12. So 27.
I almost called you Pomali. Cypress.
I was also gonna do culture. I think I'm gonna do perception actually to see if he picks up on the lion dance that everybody's
Do
doing.
it.
And I rolled. That's a plus 10. I got a 27 as well.
Great.
So, yeah.
And Sutak.
Can I make an argument for profession as I am a performer?
Yeah, absolutely.
That will be a 36.
Holy
shit! Oh my god!
I have a
dance circle.
Well. Oh, this is the fucking perfect song. I gotta speak quickly. Okay. Sutak
Listen.
picks up on it immediately. All right, you all kind of are watching everybody else, and you see Sutak just like busting a move, right? Picking up on all of the dances, finding a partner, spinning them around, like the fucking picture of this dance right now. And next to pick up on it, Cypress and Una. Both of you can kind of get the vibe. You see what Sutak is doing, and the two of you together start shredding.
I
You
think
danced-
Cypress and Una
yeah.
are doing the fantasy equivalent of like the Ross and Monica dance from Friends.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You guys are you've danced together so much and so often. You fucking nailing it. Cass, it takes you an extra second to kind of, pun intended, calibrate to what everybody's doing, but you can move your body in the technically correct way, and maybe it's lacking a little bit of like heart, right? But
Dare
like
I say
it's-
comfort?
Yeah, but it's not for lack of trying. And anybody watching, like, technically, you're getting it very, very correct. Saturn. Hey. I think we can all say that I think Saturn's having the best time out on the dance floor.
Her heart
I don't
isn't.
think she's doing it well, but boy oh boy, is she dancing. And really, at the end of the day, that's what matters. Anything people want to say about their dance moves and the times that they're having on the dance floor?
Can I say that at some point, like the spinning Sutak kind of like dances his way over to Saturn and it's just jamming.
Yeah.
There.
You can jam. She's dances awfully, and you're killing it. But
Saturn dances like a white girl at the club.
she does. And she just slays.
She does.
A lot of arms.
Too much arms.
You're doing great.
Thank you. This is exactly how I do it in my room. So.
It's great.
Yep.
I think Cypress, like, in between of like dancing with Una, will like look over and check in on Cass. It's like, how you doing?
Am I doing it right? I don't really know.
No, it looks great.
Because I'm
Yeah,
really focused.
It's all right to be focused. You know, learn it. If you gotta learn it down to get it into it, that's cool. I mean, you can let loose a little bit more though. I think he like comes over and like tries to like he puts Una on the other side as well, and like tries to make sure like whatever moves that they're not catching up on, like, you know, making that like, oh, okay, like saying it before, like elbow, and then pick your knee up, and like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
I think just has sort of like the body is having a good time. The face is like, you know, when babies get really focused on something and it's just that's sort of the expression that's happening here. But you know,
You got
it.
Maybe we just try a different style of dance. Maybe this isn't your thing. Maybe we try some.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we do the robot. Let's do the robot.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
I bet you can do
Sorry.
it. I can't do the robot. Una starts doing a flawless robot.
I think Cypress starts doing it with you. Yeah.
Okay.
You, both,
there you go.
you know, like how like at a point in the robot you can like do that with your arm.
Yeah.
Like Una does that with her arm and then like hits like intentionally hits Cypress, who like whirs to
Cypress.
life.
Yeah.
joins her.
Yeah. Yeah, and then Cypress, like, after, like, it goes, like, up and, like, down his body, he brings it back up and, like, does the spin and, like, hits Cass for Cass to catch
I
it.
feel like I have to. That's actually a really good roll. I think Cass does it a little too well, and it's fully because they are using their like robot hyper extension joints. Like, kind of does one of these, and it does it like flawlessly because you know their joints aren't subject to the same rules that most people's joints are. It's just, am I doing it?
Oh my
I'm doing
god.
This
No,
is
you're
your
killing it.
chance.
Okay,
Go, Cass.
Robots.
Yo, if you're doing that, people are joining in. Someone turns and goes, "Okay, go Cass, go Cass, go Cass," and suddenly the whole dance floor is cheering, "Go Cass, go Cass, go
I
Cass."
think she's gonna throw up.
Oh no! Oh god. Cypress is like, whoa, are you, okay,
Fine.
hey.
They're all saying my name
I'm taking
real loud, and
pictures.
they're all
Go
looking
Sutak.
at me, and
Go Sutak, go Sutak, go Sutak.
He like tries to like wrangle the crowd a little bit more towards Sutak to get
You're
the
charming
attention
enough.
over
You don't
there.
have to roll for it. Yeah, that's fine. Sutak and Saturn, the crowd is around you. What are you guys doing with this? Like, you're in the middle of a dance circle.
I want to try to do a flip.
roll acrobatics, my friend.
Can I help Saturn?
Absolutely. Please, for the love of God, help this woman.
He's taking advantage.
It's so funny.
Okay. What do I roll? D20. Okay. Okay. Well, that is a 10
Was that-
plus 2.
With advantage?
Oh no, I didn't roll it.
Thank God.
Okay, that's 19 plus 2, that's 21.
21.
Hey,
Yeah.
nice.
Tell me about this flip, Grace.
I think Saturn's like, okay, everybody, back up. And then I think she's just gonna be like, okay, I tried this once in the living room, and I did horribly. Takes a deep breath. She does a fucking flawless backflip, lands on both of her feet, Olympics grade. It looks beautiful. Flawless. And she does a little spin afterwards.
Somebody from the crowd goes, I don't think that's Sutek. What's your name?
My name's Saturn.
Go Saturn! Go Saturn!
Saturn!
Go Saturn!
Go
Go Saturn! And yeah, the dance continues for a little bit more, and then eventually the song comes to an end. Everybody claps and cheers and laughs and tries to catch their breath. And yeah, then people begin to funnel toward the bar where there is somebody stamping passports.
As we're walking, I think Cypress goes up to Cass and goes, "Hey, I'm so sorry getting the whole crowd in on like
Oh, it's okay.
shouting at you."
No, it's
You're-
fine. It was
okay.
just sort of like a lot of people were looking at me all of a sudden, and they all
Yeah.
somehow knew my name, and I didn't really know how that. But you're fine. You're
That was
good.
my
You don't have
fault.
to.
I was
No, you don't have to apologize for
screaming at
anything.
someone.
That's okay. That's fine.
How you feeling though? You feeling okay? You look like you were about to throw up a little bit.
No.
Oh, okay, okay.
I start sometimes just. I'm not used to like a lot of attention, and so sometimes when like too many people are looking at me, I'll just really get in my own head about it. But I'm I guess I sort of thought dancing was like slower,
Oh,
but
well,
not that it
can
wasn't
be.
fun.
Yeah. No, there's different kinds of dances. There's like
Sure.
slow dances as well. Is
Right.
that what you typically do at your like dances that you've been to, or?
Yeah. No, that's just sort of my frame of, I don't get out a lot, so that's all. But no, it was
Okay.
fine. It was fun. I think I did a good job.
You did a
So
great
it
job.
was- yeah.
That's why the crowd surrounded you. You were kicking ass out there.
Okay, great. Yeah, it was great. Thank you for your help. That was very that really
Yeah.
helped me kind of get in the spirit of it.
No problem. I mean, you didn't need it, but yeah. I'm sorry. You said your frame of dances. What kind of dancing do you do? Like my family, it's a huge party of animals. He starts pointing at Una.
Una's still doing the robot in the corner. As she's getting her passport stamped.
But yeah, you typically do slow dances. So where is that where you're doing that?
I'll be honest. I'm not like. I know Una was telling me you have like 6 brothers and sisters and siblings, and I don't. So I don't. This just sounded pathetic, and I don't mean it to. I don't really
No,
like.
I mean,
have
being
a
an
lot of-
only child is okay. That's
So,
a normal thing.
I have a brother. He's just
Oh, okay.
somewhere. So I just a lot of like this stuff, this like festivals and dancing and weird crackling candy. A lot of that is just
Yeah.
kind of new to me. So this is just really kind of out of my comfort zone in the sense that I've never done anything like this. Not in the sense that I'm uncomfortable.
I got you. New experience.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all.
This is your first time traveling, really.
Yeah, you could say that.
Okay. Gotcha. This is gonna sound weird. I have a question. Just like I'm just trying to
Yeah.
like I know. Well, I used to know a lot about Saturn, and I know Una, and I know facts about Sutag. I don't really know
Mhm.
Sumner or you that well, so sorry if I'm asking
No,
intrusive
it's all right.
questions. Were you like homeschooled?
I guess sort of. In the
Okay.
sense, I mean, I didn't go to a school, and there were people at my home who taught me things. So I guess I technically.
Okay.
We never
Yeah.
like used the word, but I suppose so. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. My dad is a teacher, a lot of my stuff. I was homeschooled for kind of
Mhm.
in a weird way. We did go to school, but I was kind of homeschooled as well. Okay, just wondering because it just you know I was just you seem to be like a lot like you were saying a lot of experiences you haven't like going out to the clubs and whatnot. So I was just wondering.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I mean, I think it's only fair since I kind of accidentally outed your whole personal life to the group earlier about your not ex-wife.
No,
So-
that's okay. I don't think that was you. Actually, I think that was definitely Una.
It was a little me though on accident. I'm sorry about that again.
No,
I
I'm
didn't
glad that
know
you
that it
did
was-
bring it up so I could rectify that. Also,
Okay.
I did not sleep in the bed with my parents till 15. It was like a healthy 11. Anything.
Okay,
Just letting you know that because
sure.
anyways, yeah, I just wanted to check in about the dance. Now I know big crowds. We don't get them to scream your name. Is what we're gonna.
Yeah, that would
Okay.
generally. Do you do? I
Noted.
mean, you just seem kind of like you're in your comfort zone all the time, everywhere. Do you do a lot of stuff like this often from your family? Or?
Yeah, big events, big parties is like a really big thing with the fam. And yeah, I like people. I like being around people, getting to know people. So
It shows.
just does it. Okay. Well,
Yeah, no, I mean,
yeah,
I mean
no, I
that in a
think
good
so.
way. You know, it's sort of like when you can see someone doing something that they really love and they're passionate about, and they kind of like glow a little bit. You just it's like that.
yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I do enjoy being around people. And I just I enjoy being around people, and I want people to enjoy being around me. So I know I do tend to like ask a lot of overfamiliar questions and whatnot. I guess it's just my weird attempt of trying to understand, because I think if we're going to be spending time and basically being vessels for these gods together, we might as well get to know each other. So
Oh, I mean, well, I enjoy being around you, so I think you can tick that box.
good, because I enjoy being around you too. So
Really? Because I'm really trying to be an enjoyable person to be around, and so that actually means a
Yes.
lot that you would say that. Okay.
you guys, you're very enjoyable. Everybody is fighting for your attention. You don't see that?
Why?
Because you're charming.
Am I?
Very.
Okay. That's a new one for me.
Oh.
Not in
Well-
a bad way. You know, it's
No,
I'm glad
no.
that people are happy that I'm around. I just sort of it's kind of a new I've never gotten that feedback.
Well, I'm
before.
glad to be the first to tell you that then. Yes, you are very charming. so-
I'll do my best to continue to be so.
Just be you. It's working great. I
Okay.
promise. Yeah. I'm surprised it's the first time you've heard that.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like I think like gets like blushes a little bit and sort of like, I'm I don't know if you've noticed I'm a little awkward in all situations, uncomfortable all the time, so it's just sort of I think most people kind of pick up on that first. Leave it there.
I think it's people who don't have the taste, in my opinion. I think it's fun.
Yeah, maybe.
No. Like I said, keep being you.
Will
It's
do.
charming. Mm-hmm. All right. You want me to get your passport stamp for you? I think Una might need
Oh,
help on the dance floor, if you, or at least some water, because they look like they're.
I can do water. I could
Okay,
probably
cool.
do water.
Thank you. Like grabs their passport and goes and gets it stamped.
Yeah. you
I
all
feel like
can-
if I can just make it a little gayer for just
Please,
one moment. here.
Please.
I feel like Cass like goes to hand you their passport and just like in this moment of being flustered, like puts their hand up too far and like bumps into your hand and then like pulls their hand back and the passport drops and just I'm sorry that was real clumsy. I'm real sorry about that. That was out here. I'll just like stoops down.
No. He like swoops down and grabs it for you before you even. It's all right. I got it. You're good.
Thank you. Sorry. Thank you.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Well, I'm gonna water. I'm gonna get
The
the
passport.
great.
Okay.
I'll go and get water for Una.
Yeah.
Can I
Cute.
have a conversation with Sutak while this is going on?
Sure, why not?
So I think Una gets like her passport stamped and is like, off to the side and she's kind of watching people dancing. And she kind of like nudges Sutak a bit and is like, so like how did you get into acting?
Well, I wandered around for a couple of years trying to figure out what I wanted to do, and then decided to give it a try. There was an audition. My parents were. I learned how to be a good speaker in specific situations. Maybe not right in the second as I'm recounting this, but that was something I learned as a kid. So I gave it a try, and here we are. There was an open casting call.
What do you mean? You had to like act around with your parents? Like lie?
No. My parents are actually followers of Kittrix and from a big community of Kittrix followers, and we're kind of community leaders. And I helped out. I grew up in it and helped out a lot as I got older.
Oh, so like public speaking.
Yeah.
Okay, well, do you think like you can maybe teach me like how to maybe do a little bit of that? Maybe?
I definitely think Sutak was wondering where this was going, and when you asked, I just got a big like smile on his face. Yeah, I can do that for you, Una. We can work on that.
Because I kind of need to have like a conversation with my mom and tell her that I'm fine, but I don't want to lie about it. But I want to be like convincing, right? But I'm just not very good at like saying the right thing sometimes. Sometimes like my brain will like go la la, and then my mouth will go la la, and there's like nothing much that happens in between. So I was thinking maybe because it's like your job and stuff to like learn lines and pretend, but not that I'm pretending or lying, but
you just need somebody to help you work out what to say, how to do it the best way.
Yeah, right. Just like that. So like she's not worried or anything.
I can do that, Una.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Okay, but is this something not to mention like around Cyprus? Is it between the two of us? Not that I'd tell Cyprus one way or the other, but is it a secret or?
Well, no, not really.
Okay.
But, you know.
I won't bring it up.
I just want to be able to do it like myself, you know? Like I don't want Cyprus to have to be like, all right, I'll tell mom. Like I want to do it. Like I'm not a kid and I can talk to people myself and I won't fucked up, right?
You will not fuck it up, and there are a lot of adults that can't tell people things and get help for it. So even if that's the case,
trust me, I know.
Somebody
you should meet my Uncle Flint. Crazy guy. Thanks, Sutak.
Yeah, anytime.
Okay.
somewhere in the galaxy, Flint is laughing. Well, you guys can get your passport stamp. You can get Una a drink of water. Anything else anybody wanted to do here before we move on to our next community? Play. Who would like to roll me a d4? VJ.
Yeah, let me roll. I say as I. Here we go. A 4.
A 4. So the next place that you guys go is right next door to Helia. And this community is called Zero. And most of the buildings in this place are like big storehouses, right? Like, yeah, there are like homes that people live in, but just like a lot of warehouses and a lot of storehouses. And as you notice, and you can see like the signs on these places as you're walking by them, trying to find where the like festival activity in this community is. You can see a lot of them are like famous brands of like ale that you who may be familiar with alcohol, who honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe not a lot of people in this party. However, those of you who are familiar with alcohol would notice that a lot of like the really famous and really like renowned and well-loved brands of ale are like have their storehouses and have their warehouses here. And you walk down to like this big table with a tent over it where it's got that same banner. And behind the table, you see a humanoid rat. They're about like 5 feet, maybe 4'11". Has like white gray fur. Honestly, probably like light gray fur that looks a little bit dirty and dusty. Is wearing like a long sweeping blue coat with gold trim. No shirt. Rat titties out. And like brown pants with a really ornate belt with a blue gem in the middle of it. Has like a little rat face and 2 rat ears, and coming from one of the rat ears is like one singular gold hoop. And then they've got like a bunch of gold bangles on both arms. And as you're walking up to them, they go, "Oh, how exciting! New friends! Come!
Hello.
Hi.
Hello! Oh, so lovely to see you all here today. Well, you're just in luck.
Yeah?
Do you want me to tell you why you are in luck?
I would love that.
Of course.
Yes.
Okay, well, we here are having a little bit of a competition, and we need some judges. Some people to give us their...
Me, pick me.
Yes! Una, absolutely, but also maybe all of you would be great judges for this competition, as we are trying to pick the best homemade ale in our little planet here.
Oh no.
Oh.
Why is there...
Kind of like beckons the little rat.
Yeah, no, tell me.
Okay, don't tell anyone, but I drank for the first time today and I threw up.
Oh, no, wait. I have great news for you, because there's a second competition that also needs judges. How do you feel about, like, cider? Like, non-alcoholic cider, like apple cider, like...
Will it make me throw up and spin around?
Do you like cider?
I don't know. I think so.
Then probably. It doesn't have any
Cypress,
alcohol
do I
in
like
it.
cider?
You do, but if we need to water it down, we can. Put
It's
a little water.
non-alcoholic.
No, just
Okay,
a lot.
great.
The sugar content can be a lot.
No, I get that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, both competitions need judges, so it's up to you. You can each pick which one you want to judge, and then after, I've got a little stamp for your passport. So,
Yeah.
Exciting. I love
Whoa.
being judgy.
oh well, we have little pins for everybody who wants to judge. So, and like pulls out like a baking sheet with like 2 stacks of pins, and number 1, like the half of it says like ale competition judge. It looks really official, and the other half says cider competition judge, and it also looks really official. And they like hand them out so that each of you can indicate which competition you want to be the judge of.
Sutak goes ale, like, immediately.
I'm going cider.
Yeah.
Una looks really relieved that you've gotten cider.
I think Cypress grabs a cider as well to join Una in the cast.
I'm going ale because I'm strong.
Great.
Obviously.
Great. Well, okay, incredible. Puts the pins back. Do you see this big ass tent behind me?
Mhm.
The ale stands are going to be to your left, and the cider stands are going to be to your right. And just think in your mind, if I were to rate this beverage that I am drinking on a scale of 1 to 10, what would I rate it? And then each of the stands has like notes, paper, and like pens for you to write, and a little box for you to put your score in.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Have so
What?
much fun.
What if I don't want to give it score out of 10? What if I want to give like stars?
You can do stars. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Have so much fun, and I am here if you have any questions or if you need anything at all.
Wait, what's your name?
Me?
Yes. I know these guys' names.
Simeon.
Simeon, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Una.
Mhm.
Okay, go have fun. Go drink.
I'm running over to the cider stand.
Yeah. So they're all like, there's nobody like manning them, but you see there's like again these like similar baking trays of like not like full size glasses, but not shot glasses, like somewhere in the middle. If you were to call how many shots, maybe like 4 shots worth of like liquid,
Like a
in each of these
slider,
little
but
glasses.
inside a...
A flight?
Right,
all
yeah,
that.
that, yeah. And so you can grab, one. There's 4 ales and there's 4 ciders, and you guys can get to town. We'll start with the cider. So cider number 1, it's got like a pale to medium gold color. And you can like read, there's a little, like, not like a name tag, but like it's like a piece of paper that's like folded so it can stand up. You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
Like a place card, almost, that has information about what type of apples are in the cider. So this one says it is a mix of culinary, wild, and crab apples. You drink it. It tastes good. It's a little bit like bitter and sour, but like not in a bad way. So yeah, that is cider number 1.
Wow.
It's bitter.
10 out of 10.
That you're lying.
Or not.
Look at that. You're doing the.
I thought you
you're
were doing
the face.
stars.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 stars.
Oh, okay. No, I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah. 10 out of 10.
You like that?
Yeah.
You look like you're lying, Una.
Strippers are not lying.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm giving it 9 out of 10.
Like, looks around to make sure the owner of the cider is it. He thinks it's 10 out of 10.
I'm giving it a 9 out of 10. I am.
I'll do 9.5 just to
People
sort of
put
bridge the
hard
gap.
work
here.
into making
Yeah,
cider,
which is why
and
I
you
give it a
dock them a star.
Because taste is subjective, and I talk to Star because I like sweet stuff. I don't like bitter drinks.
I mean, they did ask for our opinion.
They
Unless
did,
I misread
exactly.
what we're
Yeah,
doing.
my
here.
opinion is that it's 10 out of 10 stars.
Even though you don't like it.
I like it.
Oh, okay. All right. You want to finish that cup then?
I have to save room for the rest.
For the rest. Yeah, okay. Give me that.
I'm peeing all day. God.
Right. He finishes the cup for them.
Right. The next table over, this one looks a little bit more yellow than the last one, and you can see it's because this is a pear cider, not an apple cider. So it depends on how much you like pears, but definitely leaning a bit more sweet than the last one, but not sweet in an apple-y way, like sweet in a pear way. And I don't really know how else I can describe it other than it's pear cider. That's what you're drinking.
Okay. That's a 10.
Yeah.
I like that.
Definitely
sounds good.
pears.
Yes. Yeah.
I get
I
a
taste that.
little, like a little hint of it. It's like a whisper of a pear.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You have a
Fresh
really
to
good,
tongue.
what's that word? Palate?
Palette? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do. Thank you.
Mhm.
10 out of 10 stars.
Perfect. I'm also giving it a 10.
I am also. This is very good. I mean, I haven't had a lot of cider in my life. I just tried it for the first time like an hour ago. But
snap.
this is up there. So.
My Uncle Corn makes really good cider.
Yeah?
So if you ever,
Mhm.
yeah. So if you ever,
He's like the
Dude.
most famous chef in the entire archipelago.
Wow, really?
Probably.
Where is that?
I don't
wish
know.
we knew. Let's
The whole
go. Keep
thing.
going.
This has been great, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go.
Great.
Question.
Yeah.
The next one is a sparkling apple cider. So it's got
yeah.
some bubbles in it.
Ooh.
And that's really the one thing that that differentiates it. I'm coming up with these on the fly, you guys.
You're doing a great job. You're really killing it.
Thank you.
This one's got a little sizzle to it. Oh,
Oh, you don't like
Ooh.
the.
Oh,
do you need me to
makes my tummy
smack your
bubbly.
back? Oh, yeah. If you burp, it can help.
I am.
Ooh. Yeah?
10 out of 10 stars.
Is that bourbon, or you sound like maybe you're gonna like sometimes the cats when they eat a can that's been out for too long,
Yeah.
they kind of start doing that and making that noise. So, are you okay?
I'm
That wasn't
fascinated
judgment.
by burp. That's
Okay.
what I sound like.
That's fine. It sounds
Do I
great.
burp weird? Cypress, do I burp weird?
Yes. No, it's okay.
know.
You burp a normal way. Una. It's okay. You do.
Cat said I burped weird, like a cat.
I didn't say you burped.
Cats
weird.
are cute.
You're right, they are cute.
They are cute, yeah. Oh gosh, so you're going to lie again and say that it's a 10 out of 10.
I'm not lying! I think
Oh,
it's
sorry.
10 out of 10!
Okay, 10 out of 10. Okay then. What are you giving it, Cass?
I think I'm gonna say a 9 because not because I think it's not good, because I think it's definitely really good. I think I sort of prefer it without like the bubbles in it.
The bubbles in it. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I was thinking. I'm giving
But
it
it's
an 8
very
out of
good.
10.
I think the bubbles
Yeah.
add great, dimension.
See, I've just tried my first. I don't know anything about apple cider dimension, so I'm really glad that you're here, Una.
Thanks, I got you.
Thank you.
I'm giving it an 8.
God.
And you move over to the last cider, which
Yeah, tell me about it, Reed.
it looks like starchy water is what it looks like. And you see that there's the little place card says spaghetti cider. That's
Don't
what
do
it
this to me.
says.
Don't do this to me, Reed. Is that like something that I'm supposed to know? Is that like a common thing?
This looks exciting.
Spaghettis?
No, not at all. This not
Okay.
exciting. Like, sorry. I'm. still
How
going
do you
for this.
make cider out of spaghetti? Like, what's the fermentation process here?
This,
Are you asking me? I
Yeah,
have no
yeah,
idea.
Who's
I'm
going
just
here?
asking the world.
Oh, okay.
oh, okay.
World, how do you make spaghetti cider? Edris, that's you.
You hear in your head, Una, I have no idea.
I don't think the world knows either. Well, maybe we be the first to find out.
Cypress takes that shit like a shot. Immediately takes that thing back.
It tastes like pasta that's been cooked in apple juice, and then they got the pasta water and they put it in a cup.
I want to sell this shit like it's the best thing I've ever fucking had in my life.
Make a bluff check.
Oh no. Okay. All right. Where's that? Oh no. Okay. I rolled a 4 plus 7, so that's an 11.
Okay. So what
So-
does your 11 bluff look like?
Oh god. Yeah, I think he like takes it and like for a split moment he's like, "Oh yeah," and it's just like once it starts to like hit the back of the throat, it's just like just permeates like in your mouth, and he's just like, oh, like it just starts choking on it, and it just probably goes down like the wrong side, so he's probably coughing up a little bit, like is what's happening. So yeah, he's
Yeah, it's
choking.
really good.
Oh, are you okay? You look like you're gonna throw up.
No, it's in my throat. It's just in my wrong side of my throat.
Should I get someone? You really aren't looking.
No, it's fine.
I mean, you look great. I don't mean to say you don't look great because you do. You
Oh,
look
really?
great. You just look.
Ew.
It's kind of embarrassing that you're choking so much.
You need to stop. You need to drink some of that. It's so good.
Would it
It's
be?
so
I
good.
don't want to
Maybe I
drink this if it's gonna do that to me. Is that rude? I don't want to be rude, but I don't really want to drink this.
No, I
Una,
think
like,
honestly,
raises it to her lips and does a thing where she like presses her mouth together, pretends to drink it, and then like goes, mmm. 10 out of 10 stars.
Lick your lip. Lick the
I
top
did.
of your lip just to
I
taste
did.
it. Oh, okay.
Yeah. 10 out of 10.
Cat. Cass, don't drink it. It's a 2. That's a 2.
Okay, well, kind of starts like panic looking around. Is anybody looking at us?
No, I mean, your companions are on the other side of the room, and you guys
Sure.
are the only people in the tent right now.
Slay. I think Cass is gonna like looking so panicked, pick it up, look down at it, look at the group, and then just like so unsubtly, I don't even think I get to roll for it. Just like throws it over their shoulder and goes, wow, that was cider. And
It
I drank
was.
it
Yeah.
really well.
I saw it. That happened.
Thank you.
And it was good. You liked it?
It was cider.
Mm-hmm. It was cider. I'm
What's
gonna
the
write
down?
I'm gonna write mine here and just fold it up and put that in there.
Wow.
What number are you giving it, Cass?
I like looks down at the piece of paper, like circles the number 5 and just writes "it was cider" on it. I just think this is really to the point, you know,
Perfect.
with my experience that I had when I did drink it, because I did put in the box.
Me
Perfect.
too. Me too.
Yeah. I
Great
that
dimension.
And you agree it was cider, right?
I
We're on the
fully
same page
agree.
on that one?
Yeah.
Wow,
I'm
okay.
on that page.
Something. Yep.
Consensus then.
Great. Let's check.
Yep.
Let's check in with our beer folks. Hey, Saturn and Sutak. First place you walk up to has a very, very dark colored liquid. And it has the little place card, calls it oatmeal stout.
Do you think it tastes like oatmeal? Or is it
I
one of those
don't
weird naming
know.
things?
I don't know, but I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
She's gonna drink all of it.
Great. So you need to know that I'm currently on the Beer for Dummies website.
Amazing.
Because I don't know anything about beer. So I'm going to tell you what it says. It is a very dark, full-bodied, roasty, malty ale with a complimentary oatmeal flavor. That's what you drink. It's up to you if you like it or not. I probably wouldn't. But I don't like oatmeal, so.
Neither.
I don't know what I was expecting, but this isn't bad. I think Sutak books it like a 7.
Unfortunately, I think Saturn likes things that taste like just dog shit based on how I have designed her. So I think she's gonna circle the 10 and write like a little and draw a smiley face on the card.
Great. Thank
That
you
was
both.
delicious.
Right. If Sutak looks at like this is a we're tasting this, but do they have like like a gallon of this is like however much it costs? Like, are they selling this too? Or is it just
Not in here, but the rat at the front had like information if you wanted to buy some.
Okay, cool.
The rat at the front. Great. Moving on to the next one. The next one is a Scotch ale. It's got like a butterscotch type of color to it, so like very creamy looking. You drink it. It is a malt accented with a variety of caramel, nutty, and toasty flavors.
I'm gonna give it a 1. I feel like it should taste good, but it doesn't, you know?
Yeah. I'm not a Scotch man.
I've never had Scotch. Is this what Scotch is?
I mean a little bit, but you know, maybe we should. What alcohol have you had?
I don't know.
Okay,
Whatever.
so
I found an old bottle of stuff in the place I've been staying at since I got brought back. It's clear. I take just a sip of that and
So
I don't know how
maybe
that is, though.
maybe we should get like a couple of bottles of like liquor for you to try, so you can see what you actually like while we're here.
Expand my palate. That's smart.
Yeah. Because I don't like scotch, but this is a little. I don't. You might like scotch by itself, but I'm gonna put it 3 on this.
Well, I'm gonna keep the 1, and then maybe I'll change my mind later, and we can come back next year. So.
I think this only happens once every 100 years. So
Well,
so
shit.
maybe
Sorry
so
to
maybe-
this person.
so maybe you can come back if you're still kicking around doing the.
If I die
Die.
and get brought back again and don't remember anything, maybe I'll come back and like it better. You're right. Sorry, that sounded more aggressive than I wasn't. Not towards you.
No. I just realized as I said that that involves you dying, and that was.
I'm used to it. I think.
What's it feel like?
Don't remember.
You know
I'll
what?
have to tell you.
Fair. Let's try the next one.
Great.
Okay.
The next one is like an orangey, like peachy color. And it has a little bit of bubbles in it too. This is a grapefruit pale ale. You drink it. It's very light, very refreshing. It's almost like this is the only beer that I, the DM, enjoy.
10 out of 10.
Oh yeah, I think Saturn writes a 12 on the end of the card. This is the best drink here. Don't let anyone tell you any different. Smiley face, heart.
God, this is really good.
This one's
Gotta get
very
some of
good.
this. Mhm.
This one's the winner.
Great. And the last one you walk over is spaghetti ale.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna drink the whole thing. Saturn's gonna drink the whole thing. Before you even describe it to me, Reed, she's gonna go erase the 12 she gave to the other guy, circle 10, and then go back to the spaghetti ale, write the 12, and then write that it's the best one there.
Great. Let me talk to you about this beverage.
Yeah, go
It's
ahead.
a little bit like dirty, muddy water. And you taste it, and it tastes like bad pasta water is what you're drinking.
Yeah.
I think Sutak waited for Saturn to try it and rank it, and then seeing the 12 out of 12, and then having similar tastes before, I was like, oh, okay, this has got to be great. Drinks in, it's just.
You like it? Isn't it good?
You like it a lot, yeah?
This is the best one here.
Mm.
You don't agree. Okay.
I don't disagree. I'm
What
washing.
would you rank it, Sutak?
You know,
Mm-hmm. Do you
takes
drink
enough.
the rest of it? Or
puts more in his mouth and just kind of swashes it around.
They can't
The
be
fact that he's
healthy.
chewing it, I'm sorry. The fact that he's chewing the ale is sending me so.
right.
Yeah, I'll rate it a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10, really?
Yep.
We should get some of this to bring back. That is an idea.
Yes, it is.
That's my best idea yet.
It is. You know what? That isn't. Yeah.
I bet
Question.
Jared would love this.
I feel like Rija, I need you to make like a fortitude save.
I did that to myself. Yes, I did. Look, it's fine. It's fine.
It's not a game of Starfighter if I don't make somebody roll something.
Yeah, it's fine. 29.
You're a champion. A divine champion even.
Exactly. You know what it is?
It may be gross,
Divinian.
but it doesn't rumble your tummy.
It's really the fire Kitrix that just lets me eat anything that I want.
Oh, you,
For real,
you hear,
for real.
you hear in your head, hey yo, can you actually though buy me like a gallon of that?
Fuck yeah.
Back to my dear pseudo big brother. Yes, but also, what the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, so many things. You know that. You don't have to ask me that fucking question.
Okay, but those other things make sense. This feels like a crime
I don't
against,
know.
well,
I'm watching the blue one, and she seems to really enjoy it. And I don't know. I feel like it might change me as a god.
do you want to take over my body and just give it a quick little taste so that you can see that's wrong?
I would
Or-
love to do that, actually.
Okay.
Would you mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
Great.
All yours.
Saturn, you watch as Sutek's eyes blaze fire, and they like blink a little bit, and then all of a sudden Sutek kind of like stands differently, a little bit more slouched. Hey.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh, I'm not
Oh,
Kitrix.
oh, okay. You're the god. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to try the pasta beer.
It's so
sounds-
good.
Well, that's what you've said, and just like takes it like a shot, and you watch. I think that's the best thing that's ever been made.
Right?
Yeah,
Exactly.
no, I think that we've struck liquid gold here.
I think so. Kitrix.
Kitrix can hear me, right? When he's like, okay, Kitrix hears me. I don't think I can be your champion anymore. I think this has to be the end of this relationship. I love you so much, but
they like, just give me 1 second, Saturn. Like, you watch as Sutek's eyes like roll back into his head, and you hear Kitrix go, "I'm sorry. The fuck did you just say to me?"
I said I love you so much, despite your bad taste in alcohol, and I will
Despite
get
my
you
many flaws.
a gallon. Those other flaws. There's no despite. This one though, there is a despite. I will get you that alcohol.
Need I remind you of what happened on the 3rd Saturday of summer when you were 15 years old? We don't have to talk about it. We don't have to talk about our many flaws, Sutek. Okay?
Fine.
Great.
Fine.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go say goodbye to the pretty girl. Like you watch as Sutek's eyes like come back into their body. Sorry about that. My
That's
co-inhabitant was being just a little bit rude.
Don't say that.
I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want to say.
It's my mouth.
It was a pleasure to share this beverage with you, Saturn.
Yeah, we should do it again sometime.
Well, I think I'm going to buy a gallon, so yeah, I would love to.
Perfect. All right.
Right. Rock
Have
on.
fun with your cohabitants.
Bye! And Sutek, you re-enter your body.
Saturn's waving at you. Is it you? You're back? Okay.
Yeah, it's
All
me.
right. Yeah, so your
The
god
demeanor changes so much.
Kitrix really liked it. So me and a god share a taste. That makes me godlike. Don't you think?
You know, I think it is true you are godlike, regardless
Thank
of if
you.
you share this taste with Kitrix. Also, I like it too. 10 out of 10 would do it again.
Sutek,
I like it. It's really good. I'll drink some
you're
more.
chewing it.
I was getting the full flavor of it. Don't you know you do that sometimes with wine? I was wondering if you do it with like new ale.
No.
Wait, you would. You're right.
I wouldn't know that.
Sorry. Sometimes you just do that with liquor. You just.
Chew it?
It was more like I was swishing it. I know that looks kind of weird. The
Like
teeth-
mouthwash.
Yes, just to get the full like kind of.
Dude,
Before
you're not
you-
supposed to drink that though.
I don't drink
learned
the-
that a
I
little
don't-
Too late.
I don't
I
drink the
drank
mouthwash.
and it was awful. Anyways,
I like it. Listen, maybe the three of us can drink it together some more
We should.
sometime.
We should hang out. You guys should come over for dinner after we kill Sunder.
I will definitely do that and tell Kitrix to show up as well.
Perfect. I did enjoy talking to them. Anyways, where are the others? What are they?
At this
they're doing-
point, both of you have made it to the end of the tent, and we can reunite with your group.
Hi guys, how was it?
Hello.
Hi.
It was so good.
Yeah?
Cypress choked on spaghetti cider.
I
Oh, we had spaghetti.
see
Ale.
that.
It was so good.
Mhm.
Oh, you guys didn't like
the beer was good.
The ale
Yeah,
was.
ale was good.
It's
Huh.
so good. You guys want to try it?
The cider isn't good.
No? Okay.
Yeah, I'll
I
try it.
tried so many 10 out of 10 ciders today. I just cannot take another 10 out of 10. Really.
I'm
This one was a
full.
12 out
I'm
of
so
10.
full. Thank you for offering though.
Sutak's standing behind Saturn like it's so good.
No?
It's
I'm
so tasty.
I am
You wanna
very
try?
curious. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah. Let me
She will
see.
hand you the spaghetti ale.
He smells it. Oh.
So smells so ale-y. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, he goes ahead and he does like a little test taste. And he actually drinks it back. It's better than the cider. I'm not gonna lie. It
I
is.
told you, Sutak. I told you it's
The
good.
cider, but the cider
I agree. It's so delicious.
Is it bad?
the cider was not good. But I don't know, whatever they do for the ale it just kind of kicks it up a little notch. Personally. Is
That's
that a
what
full
we're-
bottle of this though?
Yeah,
That's
We're
okay.
getting some.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can get-
Pitrix wants some.
gotcha.
The god.
I'm gonna get the peach cider as well for options.
Ooh, there's a
Um,
grapefruit pale ale that was really good, and an
That
oatmeal
Okay.
one.
Too.
Okay, I'll get those two. I'll get the peach cider and the what was it?
Grapefruit
Spaghetti.
pale ale.
Grapefruit. Got it. I
I'm
will
getting
get
spaghetti. We can.
Okay. I'll get the 3 of those. Perfect. I got it. He picks up the other 2 and sadly picks up the spaghetti one as well. Goes to pay for them.
You can walk over to Simeon the rat. Oh, welcome!
Hey,
I
hey,
forgot the
Simeon.
voice that I did for this. There we go.
There you go.
Hey, how was the drinking and the beverages?
It was an experience, friend. It was an experience. Loved
Right?
it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get these 3 if I can.
The spaghetti.
Don't ask
You're-
about it, please. Don't,
Okay.
don't
No, I
even-
just we don't say no to people when they want to enter the competition, and there's just
Yeah.
one family who really wants to make spaghetti beverages happen.
I see. They've gotten 2 entries. I see.
I really
this-
don't know how.
This, you know what? I think it's kind to let everybody in and
Well-
give it their best shot. And it's a hitter with a friend back there. So
Good. Great. Well, that'll be 3 gold. 1 gold per the
3
bottle.
gold. Okay, perfect. Hey, empty my pockets today. Here you go. And he's gonna give an extra one as well to him. 'cause
Oh,
it's just
thank
so
you.
nice.
Thank you. Well, do you all have passports that you would like me to stamp?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Great.
Ooh, could I
Stab.
could I get 2 bottles of the oatmeal, the grapefruit, and the spaghetti? The spaghetti ale.
Not
The cider. No, the cider might not be great, but I think a god really likes the spaghetti.
Okay, sure.
Ale.
You said so 6 bottles total?
Yes.
Yes, that'll be 6 gold.
We'll hand over 8.
Oh my goodness, you guys are so nice to me. Thank you.
You did a great
Very
job.
kind. Oh well, what can a rat do but his best?
That's what I always say.
Thank you for letting us judge. I gave everything 10 out of 10 stars.
Really? That is
Yes.
very nice of you.
It's my honest and true opinion.
I'm sure they will appreciate your honest and true opinion on that.
Thank you.
That was genuine. I mean it.
Yeah, because I was honest and true.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, thank you all so much for coming to our home, my home.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
Of course.
Really like your home.
Thanks.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Great. Who would like to roll a d6?
I want to. I haven't gotten to yet.
Do it.
Okay.
Okay.
2.
I have to sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you. Ooh, felt good.
Wait.
I felt that.
Yeah. That was like an earth-shattering sneeze. Okay. Woo!
My goodness.
So there's just a lot of things happening in like
It's
this
okay.
region right now.
Sure.
So the next place you guys go to is called Darren. And this place has lots of trees. First thing you notice, not trees like the forest that you walked through, but these are more like evergreen trees, trees that are like used for like logging. So there are lots of log cabins. And you notice mostly everything is made of wood. And doesn't hide that it's made of wood, right? They're very proud of the fact that it's made of wood. So it's not like the logs are shaved down into planks, right? Like the logs are kept logs, right? People want to show that they're proud of the wood that they grow here. And there is like a little campfire that's happening kind of off and a little bit away from the buildings. And you can hear the sound of like a string being plucked back and like a as an arrow is let loose from a bow, and the kind of twang of it hitting like a rubber target on a tree. And you hear someone go, "Oh! You know, that was the closest someone has gotten to a bullseye so far. Come here, get your prize." And you get the sense that that is the direction that you should be headed in. So you head in that direction.
Yeah.
There.
Once you are over there, you can see there is a... Ooh, I gotta pick an NPC. Who I want to pick? Who do I want to pick? I'll pick this one. There is a Kenku. Who has like dark black feathers, and like white markings a little bit all over their body that look like they were drawn on. They don't look like they're part of the features of this creature. From hanging from their arms, you see there's like feathers as well. And they're wearing like a light sky blue cloak, and they've got this holder. What's the right word for like a holder of arrows?
Quiver?
Quiver, yes, thank you. A quiver of arrows that's made of like brown leather, strapped across their shoulder and along their back. And they like pat the person on the back and they go, "Great job! Come back next time."
Hello?
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 Are you copying me?
No. Well, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Cypress, this guy's copying me.
No, that's it. Hi, nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Yeah. So can anybody play here?
Yes.
Perfect. They're basically they register what you say and they repeat the things that they've heard to have conversations. So they kind of mimicking you, but like not really. They're having conversation. What is your name? Do you have what's your name?
Song.
Oh, that's so
Song.
pretty.
That's really pretty. Yeah.
Thank you.
Son, can you say Cypress is a stinky butt?
Don't say that. Please don't.
Did.
Say
Got to. You got to. I said it. You have to say it.
that's not how that works, Una. That's not how they work. They choose the words that they say.
Oh. But
We
Yeah.
should
you
cast
say it
for
if you-
help.
You could choose to
Cast
say it
looks
if you
bad.
want.
So, what are we doing? We're here for this stamps in the book, in the passport book that we have. What are we doing here about that?
Well, we're hosting an archery competition.
Oh, look, they sound like you, Cass.
Did that sound like me?
No. I mean, it had the same accent, but it wasn't,
Okay.
it wasn't me trying to copy you.
I was like, have I said that before?
Surprise.
Great, cool. We can do that. I know what that is for sure.
Me
You
too.
get 3 arrows to try and hit the bullseye.
Nice.
And you get a stamp for just participating.
What happens if you get the bullseye? Blow up?
Blow up.
No.
Fireworks.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, I don't want to
I'm
explode.
good at this game. We should play charades. I'm good at this. Yes. Okay, so fireworks is what we get, and a passport stamp.
Yes.
All right. Okay, who wants to shoot some bullseye?
I want to shoot something.
Me, I do.
I can
Okay.
try.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Do we have to have...
Pulls. Like,
What was that, Sutak?
We don't need our... Never mind. I thought about the question and... Never mind.
Okay.
pulls 15 arrows out of their little quiver, holds them in their claws, and hands 3 to each of you. And you can see, like, set in front of this little table that they're set up at are like a bunch of just like kind of dinky looking wooden bows. A jester.
Okay.
Can we use our own weapons? Maybe?
Okay.
Okay, thanks!
Come this way. They waddle over, and there's like a big line in the ground that's been drawn in the dirt with a stick. You can see the stick is leaning against one of the trees, and they like stamp their feet in the ground and kind of twist their feet a little bit to indicate that this is where you should be standing. And then they waddle off to the side.
Guys,
I
I've
think...
never shot a bow before.
It's okay, I can teach you. Cypress, this is such news to you.
I know. Gotcha. But what do you mean you have your own weapon? What is this?
Yeah.
Oh! Una reaches up into the sky and her hand casts like a silhouette in front of one of the 10 moons. And it's almost as if she plucks her hand, like, closes over something in the sky, and like a chunk of the moon suddenly lights up in her hand in this like big like slice of like glowing crescent, and she brings down this bow from the sky, and it's just like a glowing crescent moon with like a thin like silver line causing the string of the bow, and she just holds it. It's this like stunning lunar kind of archery bow. She's like, this, I have this.
When did you get that?
Sun claps.
Thank you. There's a little curtsy. Thank you.
What that? When was this? When did you get this?
I just have it.
When did you just start having it?
I don't know, like a year or two ago.
Okay.
Actress has been helping me learn.
I see. Let me see what you can do with that. He's like intrigued. He's like terrified because it's like little sister has a big ass weapon. That's really scary. But he's really interested in seeing what you do with it. So he just kind of stands back.
Okay. Grabs one of the arrows.
Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh, dang.
Also, you're really blurry if you want to do the thing where you turn the camera
God
off and on
damn.
again.
I was just putting that in the cast chat. That was
Thank
good.
you. Luna. Okay. Roll to hit. I can find my weapon. I don't know. Okay. That's where is my theme? Okay, got it. I rolled a 16 and then plus, do I do a plus something?
Probably.
Ranged?
Yeah, so it's gonna be probably dexterity and proficiency, but then also if your weapon gives you any bonuses.
To hit, plus 10, plus 3, so plus 13.
So a 29.
Yeah.
Right in the bullseye.
Holy shit.
You
Oh
watch
my
just a
God.
little Kenku like starts hyperventilating a little bit out of excitement, and then takes their little claws and goes, and tiny little fireworks appear just like around them.
Wow, that's so much better than exploding.
That was really dope, Una. That was really good.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah. Thank you.
You've been training?
No, I've just been playing.
Okay. Okay, so it's like a game for you?
Yeah.
Okay,
You know, where you like throw an apple in the air and you go. And sometimes Lily would stand by a tree and we'd put an apple on her head and I would shoot it off her head.
Don't do that. Don't do that one. I think the
Why?
apple throwing is cool. I mean, you could miss and hit Lily.
I don't miss though.
Okay. Are there apples? You're so sweet.
You watch as Song reaches into the pocket of their cloak and just pulls out like a red apple and puts it on their head.
No, I'm so worried about this. I don't think that's a good idea, Song. I think that's
Goes and waddles over and stands against
Song,
the tree.
please. Oh God.
You want me to shoot it off your head? Okay. I'm praying that I do not kill this fucking bird.
I think like Cypress was like trying to stop like the Song from going through, but there's other people who are shooting, so he's like okay, I cannot like cross this barrier.
What did you get?
I rolled a 2 on the die. I'm not even joking. But it's the plus 13, so it's a 15. Oh, please don't talk. Kill this bird.
Una shoots this bird in cold blood.
Una's not the favorite on this planet anymore.
I can't be a murderer. I'm only 17.
If I was a meaner DM, but I'm not mean. I think you watch as it whizzes past and like goes right next to their face.
Oh,
Okay.
well, maybe you move. Maybe I'll try again.
No. Okay. I'm gonna.
Gods.
I think. What? No. I think this is
Maybe like
One more
the
time.
right
That's the
rule.
3.
3 strikes. 3 strikes.
3 strikes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You almost took off his feathers. What the heck? No. Let's
I mean,
just
he'll
like.
probably come back.
You have to stand really still, okay? Maybe
Yeah.
close
Oh
your
my
eyes.
God.
That's better. Maybe close your
There
eyes.
you
Okay.
go. Una, you got this.
That's a 20!
You just nail this apple right in the center. And Song looks up and looks at you.
Yeah! I told you I could do it!
And waddles over you. The apple stays attached to the tree and just like puts their claws up to you and then goes, and tiny little fireworks appear in the sky between the two of you.
Una, like, blows into a hand and, like, little, like, moon, like, dust motes float in front of... Yeah! You're a really good assistant. Maybe we should, like, go run and do circus acts together. Do you think? Okay. Let me give you my details. Wait, I don't have a... What? Maybe you give me your number.
Pulls out
Okay.
a business card.
Perfect.
And walks back to where they were standing before him.
I think during this whole thing, like obviously Sutak was paying attention, but was very much more paying attention to like how Una like pulled this thing out of nowhere. Does it look similar to the way he just kind of like reaches into the like his little fiery part and pull out his like?
Make a mysticism check.
Okay, I'm decent at those. That is a 26.
Great, yeah. I would say that you can feel that there is some sort of similarity between the two, yeah.
I think then Sutak just kind of like I think Sutak goes over to Una after I have forgotten this bird person's name.
Song.
Song after Song has gone away and says, I think you and I can maybe kind of do the same thing.
Well, you still have to teach me how to act. I can't quite do it yet, but I have every confidence that I will one day be as good an actor as you are.
I also have that confidence, but no, I mean, and like you just kind of watch him like sort of like plunge some fingers into like his core and pull. It doesn't look weird. I mean, it disappears into it. But then he pulls out this like molten lava like weapon before it solidifies, and it looks like it's a long kind of curved knife with like a heated metal edge.
Whoa, that's whoa, wow. How'd you do that? Oh, is it from your god?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice, me too. Do you think I could do? Just starts prodding at their chest like, hello. Bleh. No, it's not working. I have to grab mine from the sky.
Fiery core.
Maybe I have to swallow. Maybe I have to swallow it and then I can take it back out. Is that what you have to do?
I didn't swallow mine. I just have the thing, and it just. I think I could also technically like stick my hand in some fire and pull it out as well. Anything that's kind of like flame.
Are you like immune to being crisped up by fire? Because I tell you something, once I stood too close to a campfire and my little feathers got burned and I didn't have it, and it was just, I looked so stupid. They went all frizzly like that.
I don't get hurt when I reach into flames to get my weapon, but outside of that, I can get.
You can get crispy.
Yeah.
Yeah, being crispy is not fun.
Mm-hmm.
It hurts. Well,
Good
that's
job.
really cool, Sudak. Do you want to try shooting an arrow off of Song's head too?
I think I'll stick with the bullseye. I'm not as good with ranged weapons as
Song does reach into their pockets and like shows that they're empty and they have no more apples.
Excellent. Can I just have some arrows?
They gave you the 3 arrows already.
Oh wait, that's right. Yep. And I don't have to have a bow for this. Yeah.
Or you could grab like one of the wooden bows that were on display. Yeah, you can step up to the spot. Are you proficient in these types of weapons, Sutak? Let's see. Character ability spreadsheet. Weapon specialization. Let's open it. Yes, you are.
Ooh, yay! Awesome. Okay. So it's my full bonus that I got over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Great. I needed it. An 18.
18. So you don't manage to get the bullseye, but you do manage to get in like the secondary ring, like right outside of the bullseye.
Okay. I think that one will do it. 31.
Yes, you managed to shoot Una's arrow like through the middle of it and split it in half.
Woo! That was sick!
Little fireworks. Looks at the rest of you.
I've never done it before, but
You can do it, Saturn. It's all in the breath work.
Okay. Breath work? Like I take a deep breath and then I.
Yeah, you have to go in through your nose, like, and then go to your mouth, and then you have to let go on the exhale.
Okay.
You got it.
I think you're gonna do a great job.
Come stand with me. I would love Una to like homoerotically like help Saturn.
Great, yeah.
Like with chin on Saturn's shoulder.
You can
You
do
just got
this.
this dumb little bug like you're doing it so good.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is actually giving her confidence, like for real.
Yeah, make the attacks with advantage. Start with the first one. Add your full ranged attack bonus.
That is a 21.
Nice.
Okay.
20 was what you need for the bullseye. So you don't get it like exactly through Una's arrow, but you could get it like a little bit underneath.
Wow! You're so good!
Thank you, Una. The breathing. You're right.
Yeah, it's a good grounding technique.
Yeah. You need to be grounded more. Okay.
Yeah.
That was fucking awesome.
Little firework.
Ooh. Wow. Okay, who's
Cypress!
next?
Looks
Let's
at,
Cypress,
looks at
let's go!
Cypress and Cass.
I think after Cypress calmed down after having a little bit of a heart attack, his hair is like grown so much. It grows like 18 inches a day just because kelp grows fucking
Shit.
long as fuck. So I think he's like gelled like his hair back to try to like replicate some kind of his mullet that he typically has. But it's kind of long and in the way, so he ties it up. He goes, all right, coming over. He goes over and like the residue of like the little bit of grease that's like on his hands, he like puts it on Una's shoulders, like, all right, help me out. Like, what do I do?
I just showed Saturn.
Yeah, you had a lot of care for Saturn. I don't know what to do. And I got guns. I don't
You
I
are
don't
paying
have a-
attention?
I
You do
was
not
busy.
have guns, bro. You have little noodle arms.
Oh, don't make me pull out the gun. No, it's all right. It's all right. Actually, never mind.
What's the
Listen.
fun show? Okay,
I
come on,
do.
Cypress,
You
can
know, I
do
got
it.
a little bit of a show. I do. Okay. I'll figure it out myself, actually. I can do this myself.
Oh,
I don't-
yeah?
I
You
mean,
think?
Yeah. He like
You don't need
pushes
my help?
Una's face back. I got it.
Hey.
Move. Make way.
Got it.
I got it. I got it.
Yes.
Let me roll this.
Go ahead and make a ranged attack roll.
Ooh. Ranged attack? Yeah. He made it 25.
Nice!
Uh-huh.
A little bit to the left of Una's arrow in the center.
So got it.
Let's
though.
go,
Pretty
let's
It's
go,
pretty
let's go.
good. First time too. First time.
You should
Thank
show
you.
Cass how to do it.
Thank you. Huh?
Show Cass how to do it.
Cass, do you know how to? Well, I mean, like, do you know how to? I don't want to assume that you don't.
I mean, I've never tried before, so I guess probably not. But I mean, no one has to like put themselves out for. I can just try. I don't want to cause any trouble for anyone. To
It's not. It's not.
I think you have 2
trouble.
more arrows too, if you want. Like, I mean, I don't want to like interrupt your go.
I hit a success that first time. I don't want to chance it again. I'm gonna ride that high to the end of the day. So if you want to learn from somebody who's, good luck on the first try, I can definitely teach you some
Sure.
pointers on that. Okay, cool.
I'll take any help I can get, honestly, because
All right, perfect.
Um,
Una
a lot
rolls
today.
her eyes and kind of leans into Saturn like, oh my god, these guys are killing me.
He's trying to like show off or something.
It's like, oh,
Mhm.
look at me and my guns.
Okay, but wait, you're the one that suggested
But,
that Cypress help.
Yeah, I was trying to help him out, but he's being so embarrassing.
But it's kind of endearing, It's like,
No, it's not. His
Maybe
hair
not
is
to
too
you.
long, and he's like, ew, look, Cass, I'm going to show you. Cass just Cypress looking, he's like,
Yeah, he's literally just been looking the whole time. He turns back to Cass and goes, I think Una's upset. I'm becoming friends with you. I think that's what's happening there.
oh, I mean, I don't want them to be upset.
Does that mean you don't want to be my friend?
Well, no, I mean, I really enjoy spending time with you, and I do want to be your friend, but if we'll have to work together, and if it's going to cause like discord in the group, like I don't want to make everyone else uncomfortable. So I can just not be friends with anyone if that's, I don't really want to, but is that easy? I'm talking a lot.
No,
how
that's
do you
okay.
put this arrow in the bow?
I got you. He looks over his shoulder. He goes, Cass is also my friend, Una. We're both friends with Cass. Be okay with that.
I'm friends with Cass too.
Yeah,
I'm friends with
Saturn's-
everybody
we're
here.
all
I
actually
really
best
enjoy
friends.
everyone's friends.
We're all
No
friends
one's more
here,
friends
right?
than
Perfect.
Anyone else?
Yeah, you're my friend too.
Song goes, I'm friends with Cass too.
That's right.
Yeah.
Song.
Thank you, Song.
Yeah.
That's very nice of you to say
Perfect.
so.
Perfect.
Can y'all
All
shoot
right.
so we can get the
I
stage?
would
We're
love to do
shooting.
that.
Hey, don't put pressure
Yeah,
on them.
shoot your
Let them do
shot,
their thing.
sniper.
Show
Shoot
me
your
some-
shot.
Hey.
That's good, man.
Hey.
That's funny.
Hey,
That's
I thought it was my shot.
it is your
It
shot.
is your
is.
shot.
Go ahead.
Mhm.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
Cass,
Go ahead and
shoot
do
your
that.
shot.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Una.
He'll make way. He turns around. He's like, "What the fuck is wrong with y'all?" After his face the cat.
Cass is so pink right now. Yeah, I'll try and shoot this fuck. I think very much makes a point to like takes in a breath through the nose, looks over at Una, nods a little bit, and then we'll let it out through their mouth and let it go.
Sure. Are we doing this with advantage? Are you getting helped?
I think so.
They are getting help. Yes,
Right.
somewhat.
Right.
Even though it's like mediocre help because he did this for the first time.
It's okay. It's great help. Oh, that's what is that? Oh, that's uninked. That's okay. The other one, yeah, that's a million. That's a 29.
Great.
Hey.
Also through Sutak's arrow that was through Una's arrow. Poof, right in the center.
Whoa!
Holy shit.
Cass, like, did I do it?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Holy shit.
Success.
Wow. I don't know. I got up there and I really started overthinking it, and I didn't think I. But I really.
But you
Sorry, I
did.
destroyed
See
your
what you
arrows.
can
They were really
achieve
good arrows.
when you don't overthink.
I was overthinking it though.
But in the moment that you breathe out, you let all your thinking go. Just
Yeah.
don't think ever.
I'll work on that. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe not ever. Just-
Woo!
Amazing.
Fireworks.
I think the little fireworks go off, and Cass just like the anxiety melts off, and just he's like cheesing, like just such a big grin.
Song
Wow.
looks very impressed by you all, considering that they said, 5 minutes earlier, nobody has hit the bullseye all night. So they like take a moment and then go waddle over back to the table and grab the stamp and waddle over back and like kind of hold it up in their claw.
Oh, passports.
Me, please.
Thank you, Song.
And I'm serious about that circus act, okay? You call me.
You call me.
That's so true. Because you don't have my... I'll call you.
You call me.
Okay. Bye, Song.
Bye.
Bye. Circus act. You and Lily got a circus act already. What are you talking about? What you doing?
Yeah, well, we're... circusing is very dangerous. And if someone dies, you need backups,
That's true.
Do people
Okay.
die at the circus?
All the
die all the
time. Have you
time.
heard about the guy who was decapitated? That was
And as Una details this story of decapitation, we're going to go ahead and take our break. We'll be right back in like 10-ish minutes. Don't change that Twitch channel. Come back
I have
for the
to
next.
pee.
Yeah, we gotta pee.
Go, Fizz girl.
So come back for the next bit of Fullten. See you soon. Bye.
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 Ka-chow, everybody. Miller didn't say it, so I had to say it. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a great break. I hope you got some food. I hope you got some drink. I hope you got some bathroom. I hope you gave your dog a hug, because I did, and it fulfilled me and saved me as a person. We're going to get back into it. Did the music just stop? No, it was just switching. Okay. Guys, we only have 2 places left to visit before we go to the final destination. So does someone want to, I don't know, like flip a coin? Or roll a d4 and 1 and 2 can be 1 and 3 and 4 can be the other?
I can roll a d4.
Roll a d4!
Oh no, I dropped it. Oh no, I don't have another one. Wait, I do. It's okay. A 1.
Oh, 1. Okay. The next place that you are all visiting is Vidalia. This is the closest that you guys have gotten to the lake. And as you're walking by, you can see there are people who are swimming in it. People who are collecting the water. I'm sorry, Andorra is hitting the plant in the background.
As is
so
her
bad,
rank.
y'all.
No such thing from Andorra.
What? Andorra leading to the destruction of a plant-related living thing? That's the first time that's
Hey!
ever
Hey!
happened.
Hold up a
Andorra
second.
would be beating up
Hey.
a tree. It would be
Hold-
Andorra.
Hold up. I'm gonna Andorra defender
Thanks
till I
for
die.
crimes.
She's so cute.
It's a little guy. Anyway, yeah, people are, you get the sense, these are people who have finished their passports, and they're just enjoying the lake. And yeah, it's the first time you've really gotten to see people swimming in it. So it's nice to see. You get to the northern edge of this lake, and you can see that there are a bunch of houseboats that are kind of anchored in this northern bank of this lake on the rivers that flow into it. And there is one houseboat that has a bunch of hanging lanterns all around it and one of those banners. And there is like a gangplank. And you can see that there are people walking out from it. You can see that the person who's kind of ushering them out is a feminine figure with like very light, almost like lilac skin, long pointed elven ears, has this like beautiful flowing white hair, and 2 little antlers that come and curl up from the top of their head. Has this circlet with this giant blue moon that's rest on their forehead, and is dressed in this gown that is like emerald green, and it looks like it's made of leaves, that is like very delicately flowing over their body, and has this staff that's made of branches that also curl and twist very similarly to the antlers on her head. And at the center of this staff is this beautiful glowing moonstone. And she kind of waves to the people who are leaving, and stands there waiting for the next group of people to come on board.
Whoa, she's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Do we go? We should go, right?
I'm following your lead on that.
Okay.
You should.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Are you all here for the festival?
Well, yeah.
Lovely. Well, come on in.
Okay.
Kind of steps aside so that you all can walk up the gangplank.
As Cass passes, I think Cass just kind of like looks at her staff and looks back at them and goes, "I like your staff," and kind of just like moves their own, which is very similar.
She kind of looks between the 2 and gives you a smile, and like very gently like leans her staff to kind of like knock against yours in like a
Mhm.
cheers kind of way.
Yeah.
Goes, I like yours as well.
Thanks. So you got the we're matching because when you got the anyway.
Gives you just like a very warm, patient smile. And yeah, it ushers you all on to the deck of this houseboat. Every inch of it is decorated in tapestries and rugs and string lights and hanging lanterns. And there is like one big table that's round at the center. And in the center of that table is a like crystal ball that almost looks like the moon. That's like swirling with white glowing arcane energy. And there are pillows all around this like very low setting table. And she gestures, please take a seat, and goes and sits down on one of the pillows herself.
Ooh. Is this like therapy?
It can be, but I am not a therapist. I am a fortune teller.
Whoa! Really?
Yes, really.
Okay. Still kind of like therapy if it's like maybe like I don't know.
Well, sometimes I can tell your future, but also sometimes we read into your past or your present. Fortune telling and divination is not always about seeing what is to come. It is about understanding your life and the context in which you exist in this world a little bit clearer.
Leans into Cypress. That sounds a lot like therapy to me.
It's different. The therapy one is different.
Okay, what do we do?
Want to start?
Yes. Each of you will get a turn. But whoever would like to go first can go first.
I think Cass has like shrunk to the back of the group.
Picks
Saturn,
up
maybe
on-
she can tell you about stuff you've forgotten.
Yeah.
Picks up on kind of the discomfort. We can also do this privately. Instead of as a full group. I know that sometimes things that can come up in these situations are personal. And there is no... This is loud and not the right vibe. We're gonna just do a little skip. And sometimes it is better to be in a one-on... Also loud and not
Here,
the right
I got
vibe.
it. You do
Great,
your
thank
DMs and
you.
I'll sort through, yeah.
And sometimes it is better to be in an area where you can be more honest with yourself and with me. They're
Right.
all upbeat festival songs. We'll just.
Do you want me to switch I can get some if you want different music. I can grab it. For
No,
you.
it's okay. I'm fine
Okay.
with it.
Cool.
Thank you, though.
Yeah.
It's really up to you all. I have a room where we can go. I'm comfortable either way.
You
Let's
know, I'm gonna be with these people for a while, so I'll do mine here. I can go first.
Sure.
I'm not that interested in the future. I am more interested in the previous stuff. I have a memory issue. Kind of.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sure. Well, it's a two-step process. First step is looking into my crystal ball here and telling me what you see. And then together we will pull a card from my divination deck. And those two will hopefully provide us with some insight into you.
Cool. Okay.
Okay?
Easy.
So
enough.
please, and kind of like you watch as she makes like a pushing motion with their hands. She doesn't touch the crystal ball, but the crystal ball begins to slowly roll over closer to you until it teeters its way to being set flat in front of you. Look in and tell me what you see. Go ahead, roll me a D100.
A D100.
Mm-hmm.
I take 2 of these percentile dice, right?
Correct, yep. And one of them is the tens place, and one of them is the ones place.
That is a 96.
Great, 96. Almost a 69.
It is.
Okay, so you look into this crystal ball, and you can see a battle. You can see you clad in silver armor with a gleaming sword in your hands, kind of hacking and slashing through these like hordes of monsters made of shadow. And as you are moving and hitting, you can see your own hands begin to shake and drop the weapon. And you look around, and there are other figures that are kind of hard to make out also in their own fight. And you watch as your own eyes look down at the weapon on the ground, look back up, and you begin to run away.
Okay.
This is the vision that you see in the crystal ball.
Okay. I can't recognize anyone in the other. Okay.
What do you see?
I see myself running from a fight. I guess.
Interesting. Okay. Pulls out a deck of cards and begins shuffling them. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
It's a 10.
A 10. 1, 2. Okay. The card that she pulls, you see kind of the deck of a ship on water. And there is a full moon in the sky, and sitting in that moon is what looks to be like a moth-like creature. However, it is made out of like robotic parts. So it's like an animatronic moth, like sitting nestled in the moon. Standing on the very, very top on the crow's nest of the ship is a figure who is in a spacesuit, has these 2 horns made of ice and this glowing, like light blue cape behind them. And this figure seems to be like reaching up towards the moon where the cybernetic moth is sitting. And they look at the card and they look at you. There is something in your past that you have run from. And you have decided to stop running. What a brave and noble decision that is, Saturn. You did not say your name to this woman. She like gives you a warm smile. You are yearning for discovery. And this discovery, you will find happiness and passion, but also temptation. Temptation to live in whatever this discovery brings you instead of in the present moment. Don't be tempted by the past. It has nothing to offer you anymore.
I think Saturn looks like visibly upset as this person says this and kind of tenses up a bit and nods and is like, okay. Was that it? Was that everything that you gleaned on me, or?
Make an insight check. Not an insight check. What is it called?
Sense motive.
Sense motive. Make a sense motive check.
That is a nat 20, and I have a plus 10.
Great. You get the sense that she's picked up other things that she doesn't want to share in front of everyone.
Oh, okay.
But she just gives you a smile. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. If there's anything else I can handle, like, I can handle whatever it is. If there's anything.
That's all.
Okay. Fine.
Looks to the rest of the group.
Sit back.
Who's next?
I'll go.
Sure. The crystal ball rolls its way over to Cypress. Roll me a D100.
38.
38. You are you see yourself standing in front of a beautiful purple dragon. This dragon looks a little wounded, looks weak, and you know in this moment that it was your job to finish this dragon off. But you can see yourself looking at this creature, its eyes staring at you, unblinking. And you just cannot bring yourself to finish it. And you watch as you lean down next to it, put your hand very gently on its face, and curl up with its large form. And the both of you close your eyes. I don't know if Sweet's frozen or not.
Ooh, I think so.
Sweet's frozen. Technical difficulties. Time.
There we go. No, we're there.
Kidding. Sweet.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay. Some of y'all are still frozen, but you are. Oh, hey, hi, everybody. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. I missed the end.
Okay, where did we stop?
I had leaned down next to the dragon.
Yes. You watch as you put your hand on its face,
Mm-hmm.
and like very gently rub circles into its face with your thumb. And then you watch as you curl up with this dragon, and the two of you both close your eyes.
What was that?
What do you mean?
You're a fortune teller, right? So this is like a future thing.
What did you see?
I saw a big purple dragon, and it was wounded, and I had a feeling like I was supposed to end this dragon, but I can't stomach doing something like that. So then I ended up comforting it, and then we snuggled. That's basically that.
Interesting. She starts shuffling the deck. Roll me a d20.
$13.
13. Lucky number 13. Mm-hmm. Okay. So you see there is a like rocky platform on this card. There's a rocky platform that is like jutting out of a body of water. And on this platform is kind of a multi-layer type situation. The bottom layer, there is a statue made of jade with its arms holding something. Above that, there is a shield made of some sort of like green crystalline metal, and it's laid flat on its side. So like the hands are holding up this shield, and made of that like same crystalline green are like bits and pieces of grass and flowers. And then sitting on top of that shield is a humanoid figure that is covered in like mummy wrap and appears to be bleeding a little bit. And there's a sliver of a crescent moon in the sky made of that same crimson red of the blood that is coming out of this creature. She kind of looks at the card and then back at you. You take on the burden of protection quite often, don't you?
Oh, you know, big brother things, I guess. It's not a burden.
It can be. I am sensing that you must find the courage to pay the price you need to find your own comfort and your own protection. If you are looking after everybody, who is looking after you?
That's a rhetorical question, right? I don't have to answer that.
I don't need an answer.
Cool.
Cypress.
Great.
Looks at the rest of you.
Yeah, this is fun. You guys should join. That.
Yeah.
This is
I'll
fun.
go.
You're having fun? Okay.
Yes, I don't know.
I'm not having fun. This is miserable.
Oh. he pats at her on the back. I'm sorry.
Crystal Ball rolls over to Sutak. Roll me a D100.
$20.
20. You are walking through some sort of cityscape, one that you don't recognize, and you've been many places, and so it's strange that you don't recognize it. And you watch as the you in this ball looks from left to right and sees people. But instead of swarming you and showering you in attention like they normally do, they appear to avoid you. When you make eye contact with them, they walk in the other direction. You watch as you try to walk up to one of them, and you kind of very lightly tap them on the shoulder, and they make eye contact with you, and they begin to cry.
I don't know why that would happen. And it's not my past.
What did you see?
People turning away from me and crying when they looked at me.
Interesting. Shuffle stack. Roll me a d20.
17.
17. You see a beautiful ornate on this card. I feel like I have to specify it. You see on the card that she pulls and puts in front of you this beautiful ornate opera house. And on the stage, there is looks like a centaur, but instead of it being like half horse and half man, the bottom part is horse and the top part is a deer. With like these lovely antlers that are kind of pulled back. And they're holding a some sort of torch with this like dark blue, navy blue light. And sitting in the audience are 3 like decrepit creatures made of this like dark shadow, and 3 motes of this like same glowing blue light. And she looks between you and the card. You are facing some sort of test. It seems like it will fundamentally change who you are and what you mean to others.
Do you know what the test is?
I do not. Only that it will put you through a lot, and you will not be the same on the other side of it. My biggest advice to you is to not lose your sense of self. Remember who you are, even when the world tells you not to.
I don't think he has anything to say to that. He just kind of like eyes kind of down, like thinking this like very clearly, like a little kind of stressed out about it, but still doesn't know what to make of it.
Looks between Una and Cass.
Do you want to go first, or shall I go first? Or...
What? Sorry.
Like, do you want to go, or maybe I can go, or
You can go first. If you want to go first, you can go.
okay. Just before you say anything, can I request that it be good, please? Like a good one. I don't want any scary or sad or anything. I just want like what am I having for breakfast next week, or stuff. You're gonna tell me like I don't choose what I see. It's up to you, right? Yeah, okay, I'll do it.
The orb rolls its way over to Una. Go ahead and roll a D100.
22.
22, 2.
Yeah.
This is, I mean, of course Una would roll something like this. You look at this vision, right? And what you see is a wolf. Teeth sharp. Strong and buff. And standing next to it is a sheep. Looking fluffy and plump and large. The 2 of them are walking down a path side by side together. It is nighttime. The moon is shining. And at the end of the path, there is a corral with other sheep in it. And the wolf nods its head. And the sheep bows in return. And walks over to the pen. And the wolf walks away.
Okay, so that wasn't too bad. It was okay, right?
What did you see?
I saw like a big scary wolf and like a cute little lamb, and they were like holding hands, but not holding hands because they can't hold hands. But they were on a nice little walk together, and then they went and the lamb went off with his friends, and then maybe the wolf just said bye, and they live happily ever after, right? Am I the wolf or am I the lamb?
She shuffles her cards.
Okay. Can you tell me? No?
Roll a d20.
I think I'd be a better lamb than a wolf. 14.
4. Bam. Okay. You see this like beautiful sun. You see on the card this beautiful sunset over, like, the sun is setting and it's just gotten to the point where it's like beginning to disappear beyond the horizon line. There is a small rowboat that is sitting on this body of water, and standing on the deck of this rowboat is a humanoid looking wolf, standing on two legs and holding very gently in its arms a small, like, wolf pup. And the woman is looking up toward, or over toward the sun. And in the sun, you can see a hand mirror. And reflected in that mirror is just that baby wolf pup, and not the mother as well.
Yeah. Totally. Thank you so much. That was really insightful.
You don't want me to interpret?
I mean, if you want to, like, for the rest of the people here, so they can see, you know.
Sure. You are loved, Luna.
Oh, thank you.
I have it on mute. So you literally just went, you are loved, and then paused, and then so confused.
The music just picked up.
Okay, gotcha.
You are loved by many. And you still feel alone, don't you?
No? Maybe sometimes.
It's important to know that those who love us never really go anywhere. They're with us. Forever. Even when things get scary. Even when things get lonely. They're never really gone. And
Nobody's going anywhere, though, right?
No.
Okay.
Your love is your
Mhm.
greatest power.
Okay, how?
You bring people together.
Okay. Tell me more about that.
She shuffles the deck again.
Okay.
Roll me another d20.
5.
A 5. You can see there is this, like, beautiful stone gazebo, and resting on the top of this gazebo are two, like, beautifully stunning birds. They look almost like parrots, except they're purple, and the underside of their wings is yellow. And standing at the center of this gazebo is this dancer who's draped in this, like, very elaborate, like, purple fabric, and, like, striking some sort of pose. And they just have this, like, look on their face of, like, comfort and contentment and relaxation. And in the background, there's a comet flying overhead. You remind people that joy is infinite. And even in moments of tragedy, there is still love.
Okay, but there's not gonna be any tragedy, right?
I don't know.
Okay. But if I do lots of loving, then the tragedy won't happen, right?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
But if you
Maybe
love,
another card will say something different, maybe.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Just remember to love.
Okay. Okay.
looks
Great.
over at Cass.
Thank you.
Can I, while this was happening, have done something so quick?
Yeah.
Can I, as Cass is sort of like sitting as far out of sight as possible and just like gripping their staff, in my brain, my robot brain, you know, the one, to Venedra, can I have said, can you, you're the goddess of divination, can you like make sure that they don't say or show anything that is going to make the group know the truth about me, because I don't know how this has been a really good day, and I don't know how they would feel, and the day can't end like this, and okay, so can you do something about that, because I don't know what to do. Please help me.
You feel a little bit of warmth settle in your core.
Yeah.
And in response, Venedra goes, Aquila is gifted with my blessing. Nobody who I look after will ever harm you.
Yeah, but see, I'm sure that they won't think that they are. But the thing is, like, if I see a vision the way that I normally see a vision, or if I see a vision even in the way that they're trying to show me, but it's something that I can't talk about, then, you know, either I have to tell these people or I have to lie, and they're going to know that I'm lying because I'm not a good liar, and then they're going to think they can't trust me. And I haven't really had friends before, and so I would really like to keep these ones because I like them a lot. So can you just, like, make it something else? Please?
Okay.
Thank you.
Anything for you.
And I think it is at this moment that Cass kind of feels eyes on her, and just like eyes still very wide with something that is like just shy of panic, will kind of like look at Aquila and just right. Yeah, I can go.
Rolls the crystal ball toward you.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna have you roll.
That's okay.
You watch yourself with your staff in your normal outfit, walking down like a path in the forest, and you notice behind you there is a single gray rat following you. And you keep walking, and a second rat joins. And then a third, and then a fourth, and then a fifth, until you have a line of like a swarm of rats that are following you through this forest. What'd you see?
I think Cass looks at Aquila with just like a face that is very clearly trying not to be killed. There was a forest and a bunch of rats were following me. Just like a lot of rats. I mean, I like rats, so maybe that's probably like a good thing, right? Because rats are nice.
Shuffles the card. Again, I'm not gonna have you roll.
Yeah, fair enough.
You see, on this card, a winding like street, right? Like there's the like divider lines in the center that make it look like a road that like cars drive on, right? But it's super windy, and it goes off into the distance. There's a big full sun in the background, a purple sky, and standing in like the center of the road is a feminine figure with flowing blue hair and in this like green outfit, like this like crop top and pants. She's holding this purple bow, and behind her is a quiver of matching purple arrows. And coming from, like, it looks like her chest is this like glob of purple smoke.
Just like looks at Aquila, looks at Aquila. Just guilt. It's like kid caught with one hand in the cookie jar kind of guilt. It's a pretty card.
Thank you. I make them myself.
Wow.
You are a leader, Cass.
Yeah.
in a way that maybe you don't even recognize. I sense that you have some sort of purpose, one that you've spent your whole life wanting to fulfill, and suddenly now your purpose has changed. Whatever this new mission you are on, whatever this new purpose you found, people want to help you. Let them help you.
Okay.
You hear in
can
your
I-
head, I picked that one myself.
Was that Aquila or was that
That was
Venedra?
Venedra.
I think Cass does not answer Venedra, but just like sends as much of a thank you, of a wordless thank you as they can. Can I sense motive on Aquila so I can try and tell if they know
Sure.
that I did? Cool. Slay. I have a -2 because I'm just a little guy. That's okay. I can't read. Where's sense motive? There it is. 21.
Yeah, there's a little bit of like, this is interesting on her face. She doesn't yet, it's not like she's like, you fucked with me, you fucked with my craft, right? But she's just like a little confused. It didn't feel the same to her that the rest of them felt.
Yeah.
She doesn't say anything.
Great. Is that it? Thank you for that. Was very nice. Anything
That's
else?
all.
Okay, great. Immediately stands up, walks, and sits back down with the group.
Can we get our passport stamped now?
Mm-hmm.
We.
Pulls
Thank
out a
you.
stamp and stamps each of them.
Thank you.
Thank you all. Best of luck on wherever life takes you.
Okay.
You as well.
Before we leave, can Saturn stay behind?
Yes, and she was gonna pull you behind anyway. However, we're gonna go to the mid-screen real quick because I think VJ's having some technical difficulties. So
Oh, no.
we'll be right back. Hello, we're back. So, as you all are heading off the ship, Saturn kind of lingers behind, and Aquila also lingers with you.
Yeah, so what was that about?
I have never quite felt the way that attempting to read your past has made me feel.
Okay, is this like a good thing or bad? More, I'm leaning towards bad on this.
I can't tell. It's almost as if it was attempting to read 5 different people at once. May I pull one more card?
Yeah, please.
Goes into the deck. Roll me one more d20.
4.
4. The card that she pulls, you see the aftermath of a battle. A castle in the background burning. And there is a woman who appears to be made of flame. The coils of a snake wrapped around her whole body, with a sword stuck in her back, sitting on this battlefield, looking up at something. And the thing that she's looking up at is this giant snake head coming out of the flames that are burning this castle.
A little gruesome.
How do you feel about fire? What does fire make you think of?
Warmth. Light.
Destruction. Rebirth.
Yeah. Things coming anew after,
After maybe a long battle with something.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a love that's veering on the edge of hatred.
Yeah.
Fire is passion. Too much of it can also burn. You, I firmly believe, will be given a chance to start over and be whatever you want to be. But don't burn all the bridges entirely. Building new bridges takes a really long fucking time. And sometimes those who love us too much and burn us in the process.
Yeah. Thank you. This was very insightful.
Best of luck.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. This was good. This was good for me. Yeah, thanks again. And she'll
Looks at you
begin
as you're
to walk
leaving
out.
and says one final thing, which is, but if you have to burn it all, let it burn.
think she will nod at that and just quickly like walk out.
Yeah.
Back
You
to
can join the rest of your group as she waves the next group of people onto the ship.
I think when leaving, Una kind of like grabbed Cypress's hand and kind of like pulled him ahead of the rest of them. It was like, okay, so, okay, so, she probably, I should probably phone home, tell Mom that I'm here, Mom, okay?
Yeah, I was actually gonna do that later tonight. Thought we could just.
No, that's what I mean. Like, I should do it.
You should do it.
Yeah, because, you know, like the lady said that you need to stop, like, protecting people all the time, and I can do it, and I already asked Sutek, and Sutek's gonna help me, like, come up with the right things to say that isn't necessarily a lie, but won't, like, make her freak out or anything like that, and then that means that you don't have to do it, and it's just, you know, I'm the one who ran away, so I should do it, right? You have to protect me.
So you're protecting me from Mom is what's happening right now. You're
No,
Okay.
No.
Uh-huh.
I'm just doing it myself. I'm an adult and I can take responsibility for my actions.
Oh. All right. I'm not gonna step on your toes. This is a big show of you. Not a big show. This is a big step of you taking on adult responsibilities. You are an adult here on this planet, and I'm not gonna intrude on that if I was taught anything by the parents. So
Yeah, thank you.
of course. That's really cool of you, Una.
Yeah.
I'm actually a little scared though. You look so worried. Do you know what you want to say to them? Don't mention the vape. Dear God, don't even say anything about the vaping.
The vapes.
Okay, there's just certain things you just don't.
I think they'd be cool about it.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna mention
Yeah.
it.
No wait.
It's not really on the list of things to mention.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway,
Okay.
just telling you that I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. All right then. I will call Mom another day then. I won't call them today. I'll let you take the mantle on that. Thank you for
Okay.
letting me know.
That's okay. And I'm sorry I told everyone that you were married.
Yeah, and that I slept in the bed till I was 15 years old with Mom and Dad. That's not even true. Why would you say all that?
That part is true.
It's not true.
Yes, it
I
is.
was a healthy 11. Marina just lies on me.
Okay,
That's-
fine.
That's the truth.
Okay.
Teenager me was not wanting to be in the bed with Mom and Dad. I wanted to be in my own. I didn't even want Marina in my own room.
You and Marina shared a bedroom till you guys were like 16.
I slept in the guest room a lot of times. We fought a lot in teenage years. Anyways, this is just details. You go ahead. You can call. Do you need my communicator? Is that what you need?
No, I'm gonna speak to Sutak first because I need to get my facts straight. You know?
What are you about to tell this woman? What are you about to tell Mom?
I'm just telling her that I'm here, but I don't want to tell her about Sunder because she'll freak out, man.
Don't
Yeah,
say any
exactly.
of that. Leave that for me.
No, I
Yeah.
won't.
Leave that for me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got you.
Okay. High five.
He goes and like takes their passports to go get stamped, unless they stamped it inside already.
Stamped it already.
All right, cool.
Okay. You all can head to the last place that you've got to go before you get your Homelight. So, the last place that you are all going is Lumiona. And this is a little bit away from the peaks of the mountains that are on this planet. It's this very homey village with these special lanterns and like lampposts that are hanging and decorating the streets. And you can all look in and see at the center of these lights is this like beautiful lilac stone that appears to be reflecting the moonlight and gaining light because of that. At the center of this town, there's like this really pretty fountain, and to the side of this fountain is a table with a banner, and you can walk up. Standing behind this table is a tabaxi. A tabaxi who has like very short little ears. It's not covered in fur, doesn't look very fluffy. It has like very short fur. Again, this like deep, like purpley, almost like black, but like still very dark purple skin and fur, and is wearing a blue dress and like an apron that's like a deep turquoise, and is just like adorned in gold jewelry. They've got gold earrings, necklaces, like things hanging from their belts. They have, it almost looks like it's like a knit hat, but it's made out of gold chains that's like sitting on top of their head. And they look at you as you walk up and approach. Hello.
Hi. Wow, you have such cool accessories.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You have cool accessories too. I like your rings.
Thank you. They're not really an accessory. That is like part of my body, but thank you.
It's just a permanent accessory, is it not?
Whoa. Yeah.
Well, welcome. We're happy to have you here. We will be sharing a little bit of the magic that allows us to exist and function as a society with you all, if you would let me.
Yeah.
Today, we will be using moonstone powder, harvested from the top of the mountains behind us, to provide temporary tattoos.
Oh, you said temporary, right? You said temporary. Yeah. I caught that. Perfect. Yeah. Awesome. Whoa. Let's go.
So start thinking of what you would like, and when you're ready, we've got many artists, kind of gestures behind her to where there's a bunch of different people set up at like different tables who are all working on different people. Some of them are busy, some of them are just sketching. We have many artists who are ready and excited to share this with you.
Cool.
Amazing.
Great. If you need inspiration, we've got plenty of their art books here, so you can look at some of their past work that they've done at past festivals, and let us know when you're ready.
I'm gonna lean in really close, be like, "Hey, how do you make it go from temporary to like permanent?"
Oh, well, we don't do that, but I'm sure if you go to a tattoo shop, they could make it permanent for you.
Damn it. Okay. Never mind. Take your name.
And yeah, lets you all sit and think and look through the art books if you'd like.
Has anyone else got any tattoos already? Cypress has like a bunch.
I have one.
Oh yeah, you have like the pretty hand one, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I have more
You
than
have
one.
like the little skeleton hand.
Yeah, that's
Is
not a
that
tattoo.
Oh.
It's more of like a just keeps growing on me. Anyways, no, I have like the regular tattoo, like Cypress's tattoos. I have tattoos.
Oh,
Yeah.
where?
There's this is the one that I know of. Well, there's a wrench one. I don't know about that one. That was interesting. But there's the time that we spent together about a year ago when we met, when we hung out and did some things for the gods. We went to the moon with the whole crew, and we got a matching tattoo of how do I do this without putting my ass out? There's
I don't
a
can.
it's a picture of a constellation. Like it's a picture pouring out constellations. I think Saturn, you might have had it
Oh,
back here. You probably might
This
not be able to
one.
see it. Yeah, that
Yeah.
yeah, that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that looks
that.
just like cypresses. So you
Yeah.
got matching ones.
Yeah, that's like
Cute.
coordinates to where you first like hopped on board to the ship. You were very adamant about getting those coordinates down. So
Wow.
interesting. Yeah. Okay. This is making sense. I get them when I. It seems I have some tattoos. I don't know where they came from, but they mean something to specific times in my life, and that makes sense because we're friends. We are
We were.
friends now too.
What
so.
other ones do you have? Maybe
Yeah.
we can help figure them out.
yeah.
I have one on my back, and it's like it just looks like Milky Way, kind of. And there's a blob in the middle, just a black blob.
Are there
So-
coordinates on that one? Maybe we can figure that out. No? Okay.
It's honestly kind of scary when I've looked at it in the mirror. I don't know why I just do that, but
Well, I mean, if you feel comfortable, maybe you could show us and we could see if we I mean, maybe it's like a map or something.
yeah, I'll take
But
my photos
only
for
if you feel,
guys.
because if you don't feel comfortable, I know this is like a
No.
really good day, and so we don't have to do it now.
No, it's fine. I can take my shirt off. It's actually
Yeah, you can.
She'll turn around and like roll up the back of her shirt, her sweatshirt a bit, and show it. It's on like the middle of her spine, and it's just yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm
them
guessing that I know
rings.
what this is. Would that be a fair assumption to make Reed? If it's what I think it is?
I don't even know what this is.
Is it the dead?
It's-
I assumed it was the dead.
It
zone.
sounds like the
it?
dead zone.
I also
Yeah.
assumed that too.
Okay.
Worm.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I mean it's nice. It's
You
the
don't have to lie, I guess.
no. I
It
mean,
is
it's,
nice.
I don't know much about tattoos, but it looks nice. It's just also looks around. It's the dead zone. What?
Oh,
Oh wow. Well, you did say you've been there, I guess.
A couple
that makes
times.
sense.
But I mean, it looks.
Wait,
it's
how do
like
you
a
know
real
that?
Pretty.
Hold on.
I mean, it's like a really well-known part of space. You know, there's like a big.
Do many people know
it's a big
what it
death
looks like?
hole in the middle. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
well known, but not many people have seen it.
I mean, not
I mean,
the
I haven't
inside,
like seen
right?
it in person. I just know what it looks like.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
how?
Yeah, you
Okay.
read a lot, huh?
Oh, is that
Yeah.
what it is?
Yeah. Okay, well, that's one.
Sure.
So tick the box. And the others?
I have this
Wait.
one of like a what?
No, sorry. Keep going. I'm sorry.
It's just a boar head with sharp tusks.
I don't
Wow.
know that one. I'm sorry.
Maybe.
I'm wondering if it's like something. It's like things that have like killed me, but I don't really know.
But then would you remember?
I don't know.
Because, like, you can't get a tattoo when you're dead, and if you come back,
I
you won't
know.
remember that it killed you.
That's what
Unless
Unless it
you
just
have nightmares
magically
about the
appears.
things that
but
kill
I
you.
don't remember. I
You don't?
know.
No.
I could. I
No.
mean, not here, not right now, but back on the ship, I could maybe try to see if I could get something from it if you want.
I would love that.
Okay, not here though, because it's like but
You gotta do a whole thing. Yeah.
yeah, you could say that. Yeah.
Oh.
It's just sort of an intense kind of.
Yeah,
Thing
we
to
don't have to do
do.
it now. We're having a good time. So
Yeah.
Do
Cypress,
the-
show everyone the one you have here.
Wait, I have a question.
Oh.
Do the tattoos on Saturn look like they were like actually tattooed, or like they appeared kind of vibes?
I don't know. They look like real tattoos. That's all I can give you right now.
Fair.
Maybe again, not that you're gonna come back again, but if maybe you should get some fun facts about yourself, real tattooed on your body for this time, so that if anything, not that anything's gonna go badly, because it's we're all very capable and it's gonna go fine, but that way, worst case, absolute worst case, next time, which there won't be one, you could know things about yourself. Just a thought. I don't know if you've considered that.
Cass,
Yeah.
you are a genius.
Oh, good. You said that in a real like stern tone of voice, and I thought maybe I'd like overstepped, but thank you.
No.
I'm glad I could be helpful.
Your brain is huge. No, I definitely want to do that.
I
We'll
think
do
it's
that.
normal.
Test it out, what it looks like with this temporary tattoo. See if you like
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do that.
Test
Okay.
out some
No, this
fonts.
is a good idea. This is a great idea.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm
what
ready for
tattoos
my-
is everyone getting? Because I still can't think.
I'm
don't
getting a
know.
fox.
Socks.
A fox? That's
A
cool.
fox. Wait,
Maybe-
Cypress, weren't you gonna show us some tattoos? Anybody else got tattoos besides Cypress? I guess me.
Yeah, no, I have a big old chest beat. I think he like goes to like he opens his mechanic suit and like goes to like lift up his shirt to go show his chest, but he's like immediately kind of holds it down, which is kind of weird for you, Una, because Cypress is never shy to like take off a shirt and walk around.
Mm-hmm.
And then he decides to like do the most like uncomfortable thing of like trying to like show through his undershirt of like yeah. So yeah, I have you can't really
What are
see
you
all, but, like,
doing? We
I'm
can't see
showing-
it properly.
I'm showing my tattoo. He like-
Take off your shirt, dude.
he is like bending the hell out of this shirt to like show the tattoo. Yeah, so
Cypress,
yeah, so I have
why
a
you being
tree-
weird?
I'm not being weird. I'm just showing. It's
You
right
are.
here. So I'm
I
not
think
gonna
you're
show
all
it
about
from
the
right
gun
here.
show, and now you won't show off a little bit of chest hair? Come on, dude.
Chill. Everybody can see it. You can see it. Y'all can see it, right? Right. My
No.
entire.
I can see it. It's just that is
Yeah.
a weird way to show it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really awkward, dude.
But
But
I
it
mean,
looks
if that's what
good.
you're
That's-
comfortable
Yeah,
with, then
yeah,
that's
yeah.
fine.
It's
We don't
whatever
make you
works for you.
insecure or anything like that.
I'm not.
This guy,
I'm not, no.
this guy walks around shirtless fucking 90% of the time at home, okay?
Well, I guess it's the 10% then, maybe.
It's the
Yeah.
10%. It's the he like knocks your shoulder. It's a 10%, Una. It's a 10%.
Why you being weird?
I'm not being weird. So this is my tattoo. It's ancestral, I guess is the best way to put it. This is my a tree that's holding a little, what is this? The heart of my sweet brain is blinking right now. But
You got it. You got it.
Cypress is not. Yeah, so it's a tree holding, basically cradling the heart of Tethelin is what's happening here.
Heart of
And
what?
it's
It's Ellen.
Tethelin is the place that my family comes from. My whole community comes from.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's because it's
Well,
weird.
It's also
Oh, could it be
Saturn also
mem-
doesn't
weird.
remember a lot.
Remember?
It's
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So
Didn't have to
My-
say it, but no.
oh, I'm sorry. Well, you know, book historian. The Castorian people are, from Castellans, and Castellan people are from Tethelin, and Tethelin
Is it
disappeared.
like a rhyming thing?
It felt like I was spitting bars for real, but no. Yeah,
It disappeared.
So it disappeared, and the day that it did disappear was the day that the dead zone was raided. Shit, yeah, I know, kind of a bummer.
Is it like from the dead zone?
No, the dead zone is just what is left behind.
Oh, okay.
I was born on some other random planet. My family traveled.
Una kind of like side eye Cypress and is like, I overheard that part.
Sorry about your ancestral home.
Yeah.
It is what it is. And then I have my little tramp stamp. I got a couple other tattoos here and
Pull
there.
your ass out and put it up.
I felt like this might not be the most respectable place to put my ass out, but later on, if y'all want to see that, there's
I'd
that.
love to see your ass.
Oh, you
again.
show your
Yeah.
ass, but not your chest? Come on. You definitely got like a new tattoo or like a nipple piercing or something. Come on.
No.
Can I
But
insight
I-
check this shit?
Yeah, absolutely sense motive. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, I lost my place. Oh no, I hate this character sheet. I don't know where I am. Oh my god, it's loading. Okay, sense motive. 18 plus 7, so 25.
Sweet.
Do I roll against that? Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to roll a bluff
Okay.
check.
I just had my stuff up and it ran away from me. There it is.
Oh, no.
Okay. 16 plus 7. What is that? That's less than a 25.
Less than
Yeah.
25.
It's like 23.
23.
Yeah. You can see Cypress is just like started talking about like some random tattoo that he has. Like he's probably pulled out his arm, is like talking about a random tattoo he has on his arm. But you can notice that like he's rubbing like a small little section of his abdomen as he's talking. But yeah. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna get like a phases of the moon type thing. I think that'd be kind of cute for a temporary tattoo here, right?
I think it'd look great. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm.
I have a weird tattoo of Kitrix because I lost a bet.
To Kitrix?
Like of his face?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
That's pretty funny.
Where is it?
Listen, I'm not one to show my ass in public, so
Got it. Is that your only tattoo?
mm-hmm.
That's intense, bro. That's really intense.
It's
Mm-hmm.
kind of awesome. Actually.
Yeah.
I keep my word, so
Wow.
ass cheek tattoo it was.
Good for you for committing.
Your
we're about
head,
to have
Sutek.
Number 2.
Fuck yeah, it is. Pretty hardcore if you ask me.
What about you, Cass? Any tattoos?
No.
No.
Sorry, I don't have any fun stories or reason to pull my ass out in public. So sorry.
Yes!
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
There's
probably not
always
gonna.
time.
The
I'm
day
probably
is
not gonna
young.
Get this on my ass.
Sure.
Well, now's the time, Cass, if you want an ass tattoo.
I'm probably gonna not because there's anything wrong with it, right? Because like I think I probably have just met these people and it would be kind of weird for me to like just
Show them your ass.
Mm.
No, that's
Mhm.
fair.
Very
Well, I'm
funny.
ready.
Yeah?
Great.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk up to someone.
Sure. Yeah. You walk up to someone. You walk up to. No, I don't want to go back to my home. I want to go back to the board. Come on, you guys.
The board, come on.
I would like to go back to my home.
Hey.
I mean, you can.
I can't. It disappeared.
Anyway, thank you so much for having me.
You walk up to a
ooh.
tiefling with like blue-gray skin, like a wolf cut of like dark blue, navy blue hair. What?
It was me and James both like, yeah.
Wearing like a fancy skirt with lots of layers and a top that's real little.
Hot.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey.
Where are you doing? Can you do it?
Yeah.
You can do. Okay.
What do you
Yeah.
want?
Okay, I have an idea. My friend over there, Cass. Her name's Cass. We're kind of shy. I had this cool idea because I can't remember anything ever. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you my whole life story. Okay, I want it on the bottom of my feet, on both feet. Can I get one on each foot?
Sure.
The bottom of my foot. Okay.
Yeah.
I want one that says you went to Fullten on Estrus's moon. Okay, and then the other one I want it to say you were with your friends, and then all my friends' names on the bottom of this one.
Okay. Sure.
We can do that? Okay.
Yeah. All right. Take your shoes
Yeah.
off.
Take her shoes up and put her feet up.
Chris, do you have tattoos on your feet?
No.
It tickles. I just want to say first of all, it fucking
I
tickles.
imagine.
Grabs this like long feather pen and dips it into this like glowing light purple dust, and dips it in, and then dips it into a little bit of water that's also glowing, very similarly to the water that was glowing in the lake that you guys passed, and like it wets the pen and starts to write. I went to Fullten
Mm-hmm.
on Etris.
Edris. On Edris. Yeah.
Okay. The other foot.
You are with your friends.
You
then
are
I'm
with your
gonna-
friends.
And I'm gonna list out Cass, Una,
Cass,
Cypress,
Una, Cypress.
Sutak.
Sutek. Great. There you go. And you look at the bottom of your feet, and it does not look like a regular tattoo because this tattoo glows.
Ah! You guys, come look. Come look at my
Aw,
feet.
you got all our names.
Oh,
On your feet? It
Oh
looks
my-
great.
It tickled, but
I was about to ask.
yeah.
Well, if you forget
this-
about us, you better hope that you look at the bottoms of your feet.
I imagine I will.
I mean, this
Do
is temporary, so we might
Do
need
that
to.
off.
We gotta get it actually tattooed on.
Mhm.
Satine
Tattooed on
probably
my
could do that. They got a stick and poke.
Ooh,
Oh, perfect.
that would be owl on the bottoms of your feet.
No, we can do it tonight. Because
Wait,
I
maybe,
want a real one.
maybe not on the bottom of your feet, like Una said.
It would be hard to walk for a little bit.
I have a feeling we're going to be doing a lot of walking.
Wait,
Unless
don't
you
we
can
have
fly.
healing? Does nobody here have healing? Oh,
I mean,
shit.
I have.
Look at
Oh,
healing
no.
like this.
I have some concoctions that I can give y'all, or I can take if
Hold
we get hurt,
on.
but
I'm
that's
like a
about
kid
it.
or something.
Healing potions.
Literally no. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
I couldn't find any for my class, whatever that is, but I did get some items about it.
Inventory. Serum of healing. I got that.
We won't need any healing. It'll be
Cypress is
No,
so
it's fine, it
sober
doesn't
now.
even hurt. Guys, don't even worry about it. It's fine.
We just gotta stock up on some healing concoctions someplace. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
The rest of you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. And we can
Una's gonna get-
describe. Yeah, just tell me what you get. You start, Jess.
Una's gonna get a little robot. Just on her like little bicep.
Okay. The person who does it makes it so that when you flex, it like moves.
Yeah.
Great.
Perfect.
Sweet. What are you getting?
I think Cypress just gets like the moon and like the different phases of it just going around his bicep.
Cool. Cool. Sutak.
Sutek is gonna get a Finnick fox, the ones like the cute ones with those ears.
Cute. And Cass.
I think Cass is gonna get kind of like starting down from their hand and going up their arm in this like really deep plum color. A bunch of these like winding flowering vines that have 5 open moonflowers and 3 closed ones.
Take a point of inspiration.
Thank you, I will.
Each of you get these. They're all glowing in their own special way. And you can get the last stamp on your passport,
Yeah.
indicating that you have seen almost all that the festival has to offer.
Look, Cass, I got a robot for you.
For me?
Yeah.
So we're dancing.
Oh, I forgot what that looks great. Do you like robots? Is that I don't know anything about them.
I don't know. I've never really. I mean, Cypress has a cool robot dog, but I just really like the
That's
dancing
true.
she did.
Oh, thank you. That's fair. That's a great. I don't know what a robot looks like, but if I'd imagine it would look like that one because it looks really nice and good. So and he dances. So that's cool.
Yeah.
I got flowers.
They're really pretty.
Pretty.
Right.
Mhm.
How many? Got 5. And then.
Well, because there's 5 of you. I mean, I know some there's
yeah.
like in his pot of dirt, which is like so fair, but
What
Mr.
about
Peaches, it's okay. Mr. Peaches, don't worry. I know, buddy. It's okay. We'll get you some
He
peaches
wants
soon.
the
Mr. Peaches
tattoos
said, "What about me?"
So bad.
Yeah,
why
where's
did you
my
get-
flower, you bitch?
Why did you give me a flower?
Why are some of them closed?
Oh, those are just for people that I love a lot that I'm not with right now that I miss. That's all.
Aw. That's very sweet.
Thanks. Maybe not as good as a dancing robot, but
It's just pretty good. Like, beep, 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 beep.
it's very good.
Great.
Mr. Peaches agrees.
Yeah. Mr. Peaches, you're covered in fur. You can't get a temporary tattoo. Can't get down to the skin. I know, I'm sorry. It can't get down there.
He sighs and crawls back into your pocket. All right, gang. Sorry, Sweet. You look like you wanted to say something.
No, I'm okay. I didn't have anything to say. That was just my
Okay.
face.
No, you're good. I want to make sure we weren't missing you.
Thank you.
So, you all can make your way to Felucia. Oh yeah, Frankie. You can see there is a small little tent at the tail of this river called the Moth Tail. There's a small community. There are houses that are propped up on stilts to like avoid flooding. And all of the homes are decorated with like these same kind of moonstone lanterns. And there is a table set up with like a basket to put your passport in, your completed passport in. And small little like mason jars that they're selling if you want to collect a bottle of water and take it with you.
Before everybody goes to turn in their passports, I think like Cypress is like, wait, can you guys like just get together real quick? Tito! And like calls Tito over and like does a little timer.
Mm-hmm.
And just everybody hold out your little passport so we can take a little picture together.
Yeah, very cute.
Perfect. Thank you. We'll collect.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Please feel free to enjoy the waters. We have jars for sale if you'd like to take some home with you.
We can get in the water?
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Like swim?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Is there a place to buy a bathing suit? We didn't buy one before. Didn't you need a bathing suit? Someone needed a bathing suit. No? Never mind. I made that up.
I'll just take my clothes off. It's fine.
Yeah, what are the rules on skinny dipping here?
That's fine.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Please enjoy. And
Oh wait,
gestures
but I don't
over.
have my wing covers.
Oh, no,
Oh.
we have an extra pair just for you, actually. to keep
You
them.
do?
We do.
That's great.
Goes and ticks through like the little bag, pulls out two like a set of wing covers, and hands them to you.
Woo!
No,
Okay,
we've kept it every year, every time this festival happens, just
guys.
in case. And wow, I get to be the one to give it to you. How exciting!
That's so cool. Thanks, you guys.
You're welcome. And you watch as this river that flows into this large lake is just aglow with this beautiful lilac. Oh wait, I had a specific song I wanted to play. Hold on, everybody.
I'm holding.
Forgot about my song.
If that's not a DM mode, I just don't know what it is.
I picked it special and everything. Okay. The water is glowing this light lilac color. You can see that there are small little fish swimming around. They also appear to be glowing. There is like small flora, not like seaweed, but almost seaweed-esque growing at the bottom of the river. This river flows into this giant lake, and you can see people floating, relaxing, swimming. There's some people playing Marco Polo a little bit further down. You see there's one individual who is like covered in this big cloak, sitting at the edge of the water, and they bring their hood down, and you can see their skin is like covered in this like dark, like shadowy texture, and they look really, really weak and frail. They take this cloak off and they very slowly bring themselves into the water, and they dunk and emerge looking like they've just gotten a month's night of rest. This like weird shadowy magic that is covering their body is gone, and they seem like a new person. and they kind of like emerge and flick off some of the water, put their cloak back on, and begin to walk away. And yeah, the river and the lake are yours.
You guys, is this where we get the light that we're meant to get for the Sunder thing?
Yes, it is. Can I say that Cypress has gotten a couple of jars? Like, was there a
They're
price
like
for them?
2 copper. Yeah, you can get a couple. Actually, it's important to me to know how many are you getting.
I would say there's 6 of us. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I he'll get enough for everybody to have 2.
Okay, so it's like 5 copper.
Amazing. Yeah.
You can get your little mason jars and start filling them up.
Perfect. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's got like a little like box that you have for those basic jars, and he's I think he's like taken off like his mechanic suit and like his boots, so he's probably like in the boxers, and the undershirt is still on, and is like halfway in, and is just like trying to like fill up these little jars.
Una's squinting at you so hard, like just stuck still, like up to her knees in this river, just standing still with these 2 empty jars looking at you.
He turns, like faces the opposite way, and continues filling his jars.
You got like a bad tummy?
Huh?
Was it the cider?
The cider?
Have you got
Spaghetti
poops?
cider? What are you talking about? Do I look?
You were
like I have
rubbing
to
your
take a
tummy
shit?
earlier and you wanted to take off your shirt, so maybe your tummy is a bit bloated?
Oh. Yeah, I got the tummy gurgles. You can hear him from here, right?
Why are you lying?
I'm not lying. I don't know what you're talking about. You just
Every time I say you're lying, you go, you look away. Classic liar.
kind of like you earlier, giving all those 10s today for those
That
drinks.
That wasn't lying. That was being
Oh.
generous with my score. That was an act of goodwill. You are not doing an act of goodwill right now. You are lying to my face.
I just don't know how to answer your question right now. You ask me why I'm wearing a
what
shirt
do you
because I want to wear a shirt.
But that's I know you.
I feel like I just broke your brain. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. What did he say earlier? This is the 10%. I just want to. We're having a good day. So let's just have a good day. Is basically what.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's a good question. It doesn't mean anything.
Oh my god, you're so much like Dad when you lie.
I'm gonna tell him you said that. All right, I'm sorry. I am lying to you.
I knew it.
I know.
Okay,
Is
well,
something
I'm gonna get some water now.
Okay, good, cool, perfect. Thank you.
Suddenly, as soon as you admitted it, she's like, "Okay, great."
Yeah, I think he's like perfect, and he like trudges water, trying to get like across the lake from you.
Sutak! Just like,
Hmm?
hi, can
Hey,
you
Luna.
help me now?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what I need to say. Hi, Mom. I'm okay. I'm sorry for running away. I am not working with the Divine Pantheon to take down Sunder, but in not so many words.
Okay. So the first thing I would suggest is just wait. Sutak doesn't know that there's a problem with you mentioning Sunder, so he's actually not going to say that. Okay. Like to workshopping that. God, this man is so awkward. So start, a middle, and an end, right? So to start off with, I'm safe. I'm with Cypress and some other companions.
I feel like she's gonna be like, okay, why did you leave? What are you doing? And I have to like tell her the truth, but like not the whole truth. So I don't want to lie, but I don't want to be completely truthful. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, so what's the part you definitely don't want?
The Sunder part, cannot say. The maybe going to the Dead Zone part, absolutely not. The show
Okay.
lose her mind.
Okay, so then say you're safe. You're here with Cypress and
Yeah.
the rest of us. We're all collecting items for the gods, and leave it at that. Leave just
Okay.
be like, we were given a mission to collect some items for the gods, which is not a lie. It's very much the truth.
Okay.
And
Yeah, Mom, we're just collecting. It's like a treasure hunt, right? Yeah. No, just collecting some. Just collecting.
I mean, you can say a treasure hunt if you want, but I'm with
just working
my
with the
brother
gods. No big deal.
and some other people that are all.
Yeah,
all the
there's a
items
group
for
of us,
them.
and we're doing a special task for the gods because they personally asked us to.
Mm-hmm. And it's collecting items, and even telling your mom where we're going to collect those items. I don't think those places are inherently dangerous.
Okay.
And so
Yeah.
So you're safe. Who you're with, working with the gods,
Yes.
collecting items, and maybe where those items are. So put at ease, and just no mention of Sunder or the Dead Zone.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you want here for moral support, or do you want me gone? I can just not say anything.
No,
while-
you can be
if
here,
you're-
and I can you can coach me through it.
Okay. Okay. I have some paper and a pen in my bag. So if you start, I'll just so I'm not saying anything. I'll just write.
Okay. Cool.
You got this.
Great. Like right now?
No time
Okay,
like the
yeah,
present,
sure.
unless you.
Can I phone my mom on the chrono communicator? Right? Does it work like that?
No, it
No.
doesn't. You would have to get like a what do we call them?
Hollow
Message
transmitter?
stone?
Hollow transmitter.
Does Sutek have one of those?
Probably
Is that
back
a
on the
thing?
ship. Yeah.
On the ship. Well, probably when we get back to the ship, then I have a.
Does anyone have a phone I can use to call my mom?
Yeah, I think you look at the people who are swimming in the lake, who are like down to their underwear. Someone shouts, "No, sorry."
Oh no, okay.
Best of luck with that, though.
Okay, never mind. Shit.
When we get back to the ship, you can do it. I'll hype you up if you need it. I'll be here. Moral support.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You got this.
Yeah, I got this.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Sutek.
Just kind of reassuring pat on the shoulder.
I think while this is going on, Cass is sort of like stepped very gingerly into this river and just has like gathered all of the like loose fabric that is the bottom of their like robe kind of up in their arms and is sort of just standing there. But will like very carefully kind of waddle over to where Saturn is. What's Saturn doing?
Saturn is in like her bra and underwear, just
What?
splashing in this water. Having a blast. But we'll stop when she sees you come up and is like, "Oh, hi."
Sorry. All right. I don't. Am I interrupting? You look like you were having a good
No.
time. I just.
No.
I wanted to apologize if telling everyone what your tattoo was. I probably should have done that privately. I'm real sorry about that.
No, you don't have to apologize, Cass. It's
And
nothing.
I just, like as someone who's kind of like you, like we were talking about, I didn't. I mean, I know that people know, but I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That's all.
I accept your apology, even though it's not necessary. But
Great.
no, I'm free to share anything. I'm an open book, as open as I can be, because as we
Sure.
know. But if we're gonna all be together, then I want to be as forward and transparent as I can.
How are you so good at that? Like being so just, I don't know, open and honest and letting people you've known like a day, well, except for Sabers, just in to know you. I mean, it sounds like there's some like dark, difficult stuff in your past, and that's not a judgment because, like, obviously, I support you. I just, how are you so fine with that?
I want more love in my life as much as I can get. And I can't remember any past love that I had. I know I had it because I know what the feeling is, but I don't know. I just want to let as much in before I forget again, I guess. So I try to live every day like it's the last one, you know?
I don't, but I'm saying I do because I don't want to be rude.
It's okay
Yeah.
if you don't.
Aren't you like
But
afraid
yeah.
sometimes that if you're open and honest with all the shit going on under there that people like get, I don't know, weirded out, leave? Not that I think what you have going on is worthy of, because I'm not weirded out and I don't want to leave, but aren't you like afraid before things like come out that it will ever? Or are you just
Maybe
like
at
the
one
bravest
point.
person in the world?
Not the bravest person in the world, Cass. But I don't know, I need something to hang on to, and I'm gonna roll the dice on people that walk into my life now being good for that and my own intuition. And I don't know, you all seem good. I'm assuming I've met not good before and that it didn't work out, but
Sure.
I always want to give it a chance, you know, especially when things are so scary. Does
I
that
know
make sense?
you don't think that you're the bravest person in the world, but I mean, I've met a lot of people, but I think maybe you're the bravest person I've ever met. So,
Bravest person you ever met? Really?
yeah. I mean, do you know how I was so scared going to talk to that fortune teller? I asked Venatra to throw the fortune telling for me.
You asked Venatra to
Yeah,
mess
and
it
she
up
did,
for
which
you?
I was honestly kind of surprised that they did, but I'm really, yeah.
That's so fucking smart, guys. You've got a big brain.
Gotta be good for something, you know? Having
You
them.
are good for a lot of
No,
things.
no offense, Venatra, but
Why were you scared? Just
I don't know.
bad stuff.
There's a lot of stuff that y'all don't know, and it's not like evil, you know. It's not like I'm working again or anything, but
Right.
I feel like everyone has this like really rosy image of me right now, and wants to spend time with me and tells me I'm good at things and likes me, and I don't know. I guess I'm just
Much pressure.
afraid that if everyone knows the ugly stuff underneath the surface of me, that they'll leave.
Cass,
don't
it'll
want them
be
to leave.
scary if you're just this perfect person. If you don't have any like
I'm not
skulls or
perfect on the
anything in your
surface either.
closet,
I
feel
couldn't
weirded
even
out.
talk to a bartender. I'm
was-
not perfect on the surface, and I'm a lot less perfect under it.
I believe you. And I don't
Thanks.
think anyone's gonna leave. We've seen everyone's got fucked up shit going on.
Yeah.
No one's left yet. Hasn't been that long. There's still time.
I
but-
don't even know if we're allowed to leave, technically. It's like
I
a
know.
real gray area, you know? And
They
so, but like
probably-
then if
yeah.
like if they don't like me and then we're all stuck in a really small space and then it's gonna create what's the toxic work environment, I think
The
is the
toxic
phrase.
work
And I don't wanna make like the ship feel like a bad place and then it just kind of festers and then nobody likes me. And
Cass, we're
Yeah.
not co-workers. We're friends.
we're like God coworkers, kinda.
Yeah, the gods are doing their own thing. I'm just
Yeah.
I can't play the little games. I guess I am, but I don't know. I'm pretending like I'm doing this for myself instead. That makes it easier. So, you're my friend, not my coworker. And if you do a bad
Thanks.
thing, I think it's probably cool.
I'm not really planning on doing any bad things, but I'll keep that in mind. It's good to know.
not like betray everyone, but you know, if you
I'm
like,
not gonna do that. You don't have to worry about that. I know I'm being real cryptic, but I'm not
Really
gonna do that. So,
I'm really not. You're the
Okay.
least concerned about doing. Yeah.
is there
I'm-
anyone you're concerned about on this ship that I should be like keeping an eye out for? Because the way you phrased that sounded like maybe you think someone is gonna betray us, and I'm not good at reading people, but I can like
I don't.
investigate.
I'm scared
Okay.
maybe like Sutak or Cypress might get like a tattoo of everyone's face on their ass, but that's probably
Oh.
the extent
Yeah.
of my concerns.
Well, it sounds like they both already have very little ass space available for tattoos, so you might be in the
That's
clear.
probably
There's like
true.
six or so of us.
That's true.
Which again is not a judgment. It's you know.
I didn't think it was, Cass.
Okay.
You don't have to explain yourself to me.
Well, I just like I'm not good at like vocalizing or like putting forward the version of me or what like I'm thinking and what like I want people to think that I am and I'm like. So I feel like sometimes I gotta like really spell it out so that people don't think that I'm like, yeah,
I think you're great.
yeah.
And I know you said that everyone keeps saying that, but it's for a reason. We're not just blowing smoke up your ass, so I don't
Why
think
would
at
you
least I'm
do
not.
that? Is that
It's,
a thing that people do?
It's like a figure of speech.
Oh,
I
don't-
also
I don't
recently
get
learned
it,
about
but-
them. Yeah, it's
Okay.
yeah,
I'll take your word
Just-
for it.
yeah,
I haven't heard that one.
yeah. It's new, I think.
Is that like being full of hot air? Is that how it goes? I've heard that
being
one, but I don't get
gassy?
it either.
I've never.
Is
heard
that what that means?
It's I don't know. I assume, like when your
Okay.
tummy hurts.
Okay. I'm gonna remember that.
Yeah, I'll remember yours too. We
Great.
can work through this. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll keep working on air related
Idioms.
anachronisms. Is that
phrases,
the word?
Anachronisms. That's a
Sure.
good one.
Thank you.
Yeah. We're good at this.
I think so.
See, we're not co-workers. We're friends, Cass. See?
Okay. Yeah. We're friends. I like
Getting
having you as
splashed
my friend.
around. I like having you as my friend.
Thanks.
Oh, Cass. She's gonna hold your hand.
Oh, Cass like moves the fabric of the robes over to like get a free hand, and we'll just kind of hold your hand a little.
They're best friends.
We're best friends.
And here, under the light of the 10 moon, is where we are going to call it for today. Thank you. So, I know, Frankie, it was a great session. Thank you so much for joining us. We will see you in 2 weeks' time for the next episode of Tales from the Hearth Divinians. Bye!
Bye.
Bye.